cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but minds keep packing, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Yami, Crazy Cat Lady, Jennifer, Spaghetti, Emla Faye, Butternut, Tella, Taby, Sky, Buns, even though I pinned your comment, it is a lie. Marina, Lazy Texican, The Naughty Box, Addicted to Cold Brew, happy belated birthday. I hope it was wonderful, and I hope Frank was on his best behavior. Purple P, GSH, hi guys, why? A foodie, she might irritate you today. She might irritate you. Hi, diary. Whoop, found the right one. Yeah, I apologize that I ended abruptly, but we had the crackle, snap, pop Rice Krispies. Figured end it then before I get started. You know? Good morning, Effie Butt, Lord Bully Rogue. Hi, Lord Bully Rogue. No foodie. I just want to do a quick little look in there. Just a quick little nudge, 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 nudge. You know, she did nothing in this stream. I'm just going to do a quick talking point to show her face. I really don't care. But we're going to just do a quick talking point and then go back to our scheduled content of Roz. Hey, Bella. She needs inpatient for like 2 weeks at least. I guess I should make another poll. Here, hold on 1 second. Syria by December? Question mark? Yes, there we go. It was so bad, I don't even know why she streamed. Listen, we get to speed it up. Hallelujah. So we're going to be at 1.75. 1.75. And, oh, can I do closed captionings, please? Please. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Perfect. Yeah, she's, in my opinion, going back to Syria. Hello, is this live? No, this is her one from earlier, and then we're bouncing back. Frank did not behave. He ate the last skin on the yarn. I need to finish my project, and I can't find any more anywhere. I don't believe you. He is a sweet, perfect angel. He would not do such a thing. She needs to get some serious help for a long time. Yes. Because she doesn't have medical, is she going to have to wait the 3 months before she's eligible for mental health care? Spaghetti! Thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Effie Bug, Cat Lou, Rally Point, Angela, Mimi Red. Did I get them right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I think I did. Thank you so much, Spaghetti. And you guys, please enjoy your blowies. We love blowies around here. You all just got free blowies. I meant you, Scar. Are you live? Yes.
Could be COVID. It's hard to tell.
Hi, Jojo.
But yeah, there's nothing I can do. Just have to wait it out at home.
The entitlement. I know a large part of Foodle's mental health stuff is mental healthing, but the entitlement drives me so nuts. It drives me bonkers. Between the like $12,000 that she has received, like not YouTube paycheck, okay, maybe closer to 10,000, but closer to $10,000 that she's received like just as PayPal donations and super chats and things like that, she's already like, oh, I'll have to get rid of the couch. She hates the cat. She hates her. She does. She was like, this cat's she's tearing up everything, and I miss Julia. She's going to just get rid of the cat. She cares more about the couch than she does the cat, if that says anything. She actually said she'd have to give away the couch. Yeah, Naughty Box, I think we are back to Syria soon. Back to Syria. You feel bad for the cat? I do as well. And so carelessly, like that $10,000 couldn't change someone's life tremendously. Shit. Can you imagine if you had an additional $10,000 just handed to you right now, what you could do with it? Instead, Foodie's like, yeah, I guess, I'll just have to get rid of the couch if I do that. Why is the couch going? She's talking about going back to Syria. And then she said, guys, what do you think I should do? Should I A, adjust to my setting, B, move in with Pete's, or C, go back to Syria? She like said it quick and hushed, like, oh, go back to Syria. Does anyone know Salah's channel name? Al Sultan Salah, I think.
It's not about needing a man for money, Verica.
Oop, sorry. There we go.
I just don't feel like.
How long has she had this damn glitter eyeshadow on? She looks like she's been fucking pixies. I would pay off my crawl space renovations and use the last on my student loans if I got 10K out of nowhere. Hey, Marie, I've been going through Scar withdrawals. Hey, Scar and Blowies. But then she gets mad at her chat for them holding her accountable after she tells them to hold her accountable. Yeah, before she left Syria, she was talking about, no, if I go back to Syria, you all can cancel me, hate me, don't watch me ever again. And now she's like, those who'd want to watch me are going to watch me. How can you guys say what's best for my life? How do you know? You don't know all the good things about our relationship.
I don't know.
She should move in with Pete and quit trying to outrun herself. At least she'd have company. I don't know.
Pretty much teardrop, right?
Her hair looks rough. Like, I don't even mean the thinning. Thanks, K-Star. I don't even mean the thinning. I mean unkempt, unwashed, crusty as shit. We got the weird alpha spot happening. So much frizz and flyaways.
I'm sorry, Verica, but I mean, that's your experience. I'm sorry for your loss, but that doesn't invalidate what I'm going through. I'm sorry to tell you, but...
Wait, what did they say? I don't see it. Oh, she deleted quite a few comments as well, though.
Yeah.
She washed her hair once since being back in Canada. She doesn't miss Salah. She doesn't want to be alone and feel lonely. It's not about missing him or loving him at all. Well, he's a possession. That's all he is to her. He's a possession. She locked that cat up, and you can hear her crying in Yaba's stream. Reminds me of why I hate her or hate this bitch after feeling sympathy. I'm telling you, she hates the cat. She hates her. Do y'all think we should... Words are hard. I have 3 names that I'm stuck on with the meow meow. Mochi, Bo, and Dolce. Tell me, do you like any of those names for the kitten? Her chat is the real content. They are the gift. Oh, Tracy got mad. Tracy was not happy. Not happy at all. Tracy was like, this is ridiculous. Do not go back to Syria. You like
yes,
this?
So beautiful, teardrop. Oh my gosh. Beautiful baby boy. It's so awesome. I'm so happy for you.
People like winter. When I hear winter, I think of that AJR. Are we watching this long? No, we're not watching this long, I don't think. I say that, but I also don't shut up, Andrea. I hope not long. I don't want to lie to you.
Thank you. I have over-the-counter medicine, but I don't feel like doing anything.
You guys don't know. You don't understand. It's love. She's bored. She's bored. She's bored. Oh, go back down. Go back down. Yeah, like look at this. Is this scabbing, and the scabbing has hair fibers in it? What is it? What is happening?
Really? Sorry to hear that, teardrop. That sucks.
She's not naming it because she's getting rid of it. Cat Bella has been such a...
Hopefully they'll bring them to you a lot, you know?
You like the name Annie? I'm sure you do, Yummy. I'm sure you do. I like Nanook because I had a cat named Nanook of the North. My sister had a doggo named Nanook. He had a big old head. I missed your cheesy joke. Scrolling on it. I can't find it. There was an explosion on the floor of a local cheese factory. Nobody was hurt, but debris was everywhere. Is it really starting a day if we don't read a TSH joke? Sky.
Are you waiting for Beta to go back? You guys are so funny. No.
Yeah, she just looks so rough. You're angry now. Why are you angry, Lord Bullyroke? She couldn't do a job, Stephanie. She's too much of a cunt. Hey, idiot witch.
You've done it before. I know.
Yeah, she's like, why do you guys think I would do that? What? Why do you think I would do it? Dad jokes enrage you? Gasp.
Anyway. What's it called?
Okay, that's a cute little cup. I don't care. I like the cup. Ban dad jokes? Are you guys okay?
I have no one to make coffee for.
Guys, I have no one. I have nothing. Who do I make coffee for? Would you have made it for him right now anyways? You're sick. Get over yourself. Hey, 31.
At least have you.
Y'all are so mean. Not liking dad jokes.
Nice to talk to you.
Did she? Oh, she dumped the small cup into the big cup, I think. I give it a month before she goes on dating sites. She doesn't really have friends, seems bored and lonely. I'm ready for the Tinder bees. Oh, yes. I need condoms flown about. We're not going to get any more condom content because people have gone real life. Why do I have a freeze warning? It's 85 degrees outside. I mean, well, it's 60, but it's going to be 85. Freeze warning where?
Coffee for yourself.
Ma'am, you threatened to burn his house down. Why do you think he'd want you back? And she rips ass and she's like, I've got one brewing for you. And she had a fart with a tail.
Maybe I do like
yes. Oh, am I loud enough for you guys? I don't know. Let me know. I hope so.
serving. I don't know. I'm so confused.
She's getting all the bots. Holy shit. Her chat was up to like 12K. Well, not her chat, her views. Because of bots. And that's real dangerous. That's real dangerous. And I just mean in the sense of if YouTube sees that, they will delete your channel. You could get in trouble. Not a tail. It had a whole ass tail, K-Star. She went bar. It was nasty. She got to 11K because of bots. Yes, but because of the bots, you can get your channel terminated. Channel terminated.
Well, I feel like it's boring here. I can't do anything with you guys right now anyway because I'm sick. But I'll have to go out every day.
What's her name? Carefree, or his name? Their name. Carefree mentioned it multiple times. They were like, just tell me, I promise, I'll pay for you to get a car for 2 weeks. If you can afford $2,000 for a car rental for 2 weeks, Carefree, why can't you just buy her the scooter? Just curious. Hi, Boo Squeezy.
Because, like, I don't know if you're bored with the same positions in this house, but not much I can do. Do I have vitamins? Vitamin C.
Channelated.
Here, Bingo. It's so quiet.
She needs to screenshot it and let YouTube know, but she's too lazy. And it's happened multiple days now in a row. They're going to get suspicious or buy her a used car for $2K.
I don't know if I can bear it.
You're not going to put your chat in the joke for the third time? I didn't see a panda.
I should have never said anything about that. It was so long ago.
But you did, because he cheated on you multiple times. And deep down in your very enlarged heart, you know you're not going to be happy there. You don't want Salah. You just want company because you can't stand yourself because you suck.
We got over it. I made the choice. It was very good to me after that.
She's not riding a bus. She told Carefree a rental car for 2 weeks would be about $1,000. Yeah, like $1,000, she could get close to her scooter.
I don't care about that. I'm just lonely.
Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely.
Wow, Luke. Didn't even name.
Yeah. Ooh, Carefree is not Wanda, is it? No, a different wallet. Hi, more coffee.
Willow.
Before I answer the poll, when is her next payday? November 21st.
Willow. She's in a bag.
Someone in her chat looked it up and said to rent a car there for 2 weeks is a little over $400, nowhere near $1,000. Help me, I want money. Has she ever heard of codependency?
Yeah, leave me alone. Because you don't know.
Oh, there it is. Pissy, pissy, pissy. Read my comment, Scar, please. Scrolling on it. Scrolling on it. I hope I don't miss it. Where is it? Bella, I can't find it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Here's my theory. The German cousin of Salah is a girl. Maybe they'll marry. No idea. I think anything's valid. Is she calling the kitten Willow? No, someone in her chat said it. Belle. But then by the end of it, she's back to just saying the cat.
You guys don't know the relationship. Only bits that I've told you. You don't know anything else. You can't say how awful it was because you don't know.
We're back to this. It's the cycle. We're back to it.
Yeah, it is audacity. It's hard to get healthcare. You know?
She did this with Chainsaw. Yes. That's why I think a lot of people, if they weren't here for that arc, they were broken up and together 47 times. And the only time he claimed her was for 3 days when they stayed at a hotel. So out of those 47 times, the rest was self-delusion. Did he still dip the green peen that was oozing? Yes. Yes, he did. But did he ever say they were together other than those 3 days? No. No, he didn't. Chantal is delusional enough. Is she live? This was live just before I went live. She ended just before I went live. She is delusional enough that she asked her audience if you can get throat gonorrhea from a public toilet because she refused to acknowledge that Chainsaw was spreading the green peen.
Normal or ganja. Hey, Chance. I'll be all right. It is hard adjustment, yeah.
She has to wait like 150 or 180 days before she has access to healthcare. Yeah, I think it's 3 months.
Right, YouTube lover? Hey, Rhonda.
And she wouldn't take the antibiotics she gave him for it. She gave them to him instead. Yep. I still have the thoughts and the suspicions that she might have the herpederp, which is fine. I just think she should get tested and disclose if she does.
Yeah, you just have to mourn it. I know.
He told her she gave it to herself by not washing. Yes. At the time, she was what, 37, 38? Can sex ed's important. Let's teach the basics, please.
Daily
Is that real, Lord Bully Rogue? American alligator, Mississippianus. That can't be a real title. Mississippianus? Come on.
applause.
You think so too? I do. She doesn't want to get checked out, Debbie, because she wants to be sick. She wants people to pity her and send her money. Cradle cap hairline? Yes. Get some blue.
I'll be right back. You like being alone?
Then she convinced herself that he must be sleeping with a man because, of course, he wouldn't be sleeping with another woman. Yes, Chantal stood by that STDs are transferred more men to men. It couldn't be that he was sleeping with other women because she's a homophobe.
Yeah, but you at least have someone in the house, I guess. And a huge family, mashallah.
Nope. 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 No. No. Chantal. This is ridiculous.
I don't know what, but
Come on. You can do it. She's on 1.75.
it's like I'm depressed for different reasons where I am. One, no matter where I am, because I'm just like have that clinical sickness. But
Depression is the clinical sickness. She's talking about depression.
here, I don't know. It's like
She got the big G in her throat when she sucked the green bean. She did. She did. You have to put her on speed for a minute. It's hilarious. Like, you want to hear her at time. I like that we're talking about alligators.
scary existence.
It's scary.
I guess there in a lot of ways.
She feels limited. Even though right now she's still doing the same thing she did there. The only difference is she's high as hell. High.
Particularly with content because live streaming and like different existence. Anyways, think about anything.
She says she has to take gummies, that it's a requirement for her life right now because it numbs her. She doesn't want to think about anything. She just wants to live high.
Anyway.
Does anyone know if she's losing views now that she's home? No, Tiny Blue. Her views have actually increased, I think. 2 hours ago, she's already at 4,500. She was only getting close to that the following day in Syria.
Being sick makes depression worse. Actually, the gummies make it better. It's like I'll have panic attack, I think, if I don't use it to calm
I
down.
think it was Spaghetti that gifted you your channel membership. Please enjoy your blowies. No, those are bots. She confirmed it. Well, she had the bots in the chat, but if it didn't count as a view, because she would be at 12,000, wouldn't she? If those counted.
It feels like, I have to just be strong.
So brave, so powerful.
And I'm not. Yeah, gummies.
So does Salon no longer want a divorce? This is an odd relationship. I think he's baiting her to a degree where, of course, I still love you. Of course. I mean, payday's upon us in 11 days. He's going to want that money. She's going to run out of money fast. At least I hope. I could do a Canada. What is with my fucking tongue today? A Canada box face.
Anyway. And maybe when I'm not sick, I'll have more motivation. It's like, try to do that. Hey, Barb, Katie, I'm going to answer these questions.
Oh, yeah. So this person asked, will Solana's family allow you back to Syria, hun? Ew. And she was like, I don't know. I'm not going to answer these questions. If y'all are in top chat, you're going to get eaten by a saltwater crocodile. Thank you for that. Hi, my 5 days. I don't know. My brain doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to play nice today.
Hey, Margie. No, I didn't. Wait a minute.
She won't get donations for going back to Syria. It's a financial mistake. When she asks her chat what she should do and she throws out the 3 scenarios, I didn't see a single one that said Syria.
No, but in Syria, like, I did stuff inside the house that made
I'm not
other
sure,
people
mommy.
happy, and you go crazy.
Yeah, but in Syria, I did other things. I covered shit with a towel. That made other people happy.
No.
That was Yabaskar? What was Yaba?
Doesn't go, first and second wife doesn't go by who can have the children. A nice try to make me feel like shit for not having kids. I don't care how much I love Salah. I don't want kids. I'm okay.
I'm so thankful. Dear Bob, thank you for making wit. Dear Bob, we appreciate you not allowing her to have children. Thank you. Thank you. She shouldn't be able to own cats.
Okay with that, so
I'll throw that out there too. I know children is a big ask, but no animals either, please.
trying to use that against me is not going to fucking work, okay? Thanks. Like,
Oh, you're saying that. Oh, I see. Thank you, Runs with Scissors.
ew.
Yes, ew. She shouldn't be allowed to have houseplants, let alone animals. Maybe a cactus. Do y'all think Chantal could keep a cactus alive?
Bake with food? No, but I could probably do some.
Ew. This person's ew. Pogo Loco's gross.
Hey, Zoe.
You can't keep a cactus alive? I can't either. No living entity. What about a stuffed cactus? Didn't she break that one cactus that like repeated your words after you? That little toy?
Yeah, she's in a bag. I should go get her out.
Is it a plastic bag?
So she can hang out here.
A rock?
Let me make a spot for her. Oh my god, she's destroying everything. And I miss Juice. Like,
See? Okay, listen to this. She hates the kitten.
she's in a bag. I should go get her out. So she can hang out here. Let me make a spot for her. Oh my god, she's destroying everything.
She's destroying everything.
And I miss Juice. Like,
And I miss Juice. She's like, fuck this kitten. I want my cat back that I can pick up and grab. I think the stuffed cactus was named Carlos.
I'm such an idiot. Frig.
I'm such an idiot, frig. And she's saying that because I think not even about Syria. I think she's saying she's an idiot for getting a kitten. I think that's what that sentence encompasses. I'm just so impulsive. I just wanted a cat.
Plan and a vision.
No.
I don't live to make you entertained and happy. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't entertain you.
Someone said your depression is killing your channel.
Like, why would I give a shit about that, Peppermint? You think my whole existence is just my channel? It's not.
It is right now. It is definitely it right now. She hates the beautiful female cat.
I don't live to make you.
She hates that she wants something that relies on her, whether it's a partner, an animal. This kitten doesn't want her affection, nothing. The kitten's not meowing at her for food and anything else. It just hates her.
You entertain and happy. Who cares, Ray Ray?
I bonded with a neighbor's cat I met for the first time last month in 5 minutes of seeing him, and he wasn't even my cat. She refuses to actually spend time with the kitten, give it love, or just sit around it so that when the kitten comes out, it can come up and sniff her. Nothing. She shoves her grubby paws in the kennel. The kitten goes to sniff, and she's like, oh, look, I've done my part.
Whoever had that idea to do members only, thank you so much. Because that's a lot better. Because I don't need people on the internet who don't give a flying fuck about me, harassing me all damn day when I'm on here. The comfort, and the internet's not a good place for comfort. Yeah, well, I don't.
How wild is it that even if people don't care and they're just honest with her and being realistic, it doesn't matter where you are, Chantal. The last month you were in Syria, like you had to get out of Syria to go to Qatar because you were miserable and you wanted a food vacation. The last month you would come on sobbing, saying, you need to leave sooner. You need to leave sooner. If anything happens to me, it was them. It doesn't matter where you are. You're going to be miserable. And if somebody says that in her chat, that must mean they hate her and they're telling her what to do with her life versus just telling her reality. She wants enablers. She wants ass pats.
Well, I don't care. There are good people on it as well. And people just try to invalidate my feelings, and like I'm tired of it. We're holding you accountable for what? I don't owe you anything. Did I ask for accountability in my life? No. You just sit back and watch and shut the F up or leave. Like, don't go on.
Not sure if she dismissed the recent widow in her chat yet. It was disgusting. Wait, what happened, Tella?
On and on and on about something. Jeez, hello. Seriously, they just go on and on, like bashing Salah, like acting like they knew everything about our relationship. It's my fault for saying anything negative. This is why you don't do that. Because people.
But that is at least your truth of the situation. He was talking to other women. He spent time with another woman. Kai Bella dumped water on you as you were just getting finished cleaning. He said, don't you have cleaning to do?
People will just hate the person, you know, living eye roll, looking around, keys. I know it's frustrating and so eye roll worthy of people to be like, oh my God, I can't believe you want to be with him or her. At the end of the day, like when it's an online relationship, you don't know the extent of anything, you know?
Fuck, if this doesn't feel like that chainsaw situation over and like literally, this is the same talking point. Someone smarter than me, I'm sure, has edits out there of just laying the talking points next to one another. It would be the same fucking thing. Same thing.
Like you don't know the full extent of a relationship. And it's just like, none of you love him and none of you love me. So you don't understand, like in that way, you know, none of you understand the relationship to the full.
What was that at the beginning of the stream when she said, sorry for your loss, but I doesn't diminish her feelings? Yes, that was at the very beginning. We saw that part, Purple P.
Full extent. And it's just like, you just expect me to just like, the minute I step foot in Canada, just forget about a life I lived for 3 years. It's not easy. At least I'm learning that.
Why did she stop taking her insulin this time? I don't know if she's acknowledged it, and probably because she's lazy. That's it. She's lazy.
Anyway, yeah, where's my Penningtons? Right, Teardrop. That's why you don't talk shit about your husband and other people. Exactly. Local radio station.
You think she's the one who doesn't understand the relationship? This is the worst case of daddy issues ever. I think it was daddy and mommy issues.
It's so quiet.
I think the other day she said, you're pregnant with your first? Should I order more Pogos? Yeah, she's very self-centered.
I know I'm going to miss just, you know, a lot of things. I don't know. Really, Nicole?
Maybe she's running out and can't get any more without buying it at the moment. I still don't know how she got it in the last place. What? Yes. I think it was leftover Kuwait insulin.
I'm like not normal because I know like
you can't say he started being shmushmusive and a cheater and then say you don't know our relationship at all. Yeah, she said in Syria he became more shmushmusive, implying that he was shmushmusive to a degree already.
Flip-flop so easy. The minute I last about a week in Canada, then I would just want to go back. And I can't imagine how mentally hard that is on Salah as well and my family.
It would be wise if she did love him just to let him go. Let him go. Go let him spread his legs in peace, I suppose. I don't wish anyone to deal with Salah, though.
Not yet, Luke. My husband's always here, so there's nothing to miss.
No.
Should I be?
No.
I think
Tell me this isn't Syria all over again. Camera off. It's going to come back on, Tella. Camera off. We have a little emoji or profile picture of her in a hijab again, even though she's no longer wearing hijab. My loves, in bed in the dark, trying to heal from bad, Emmy Crash. Good to catch you. I'm so sorry, Anthro Kitty. Please feel better. I hope you're able to relax and take it easy. And hopefully you have fun in the stream today. I'm so sorry. Anyone else have the thought that maybe she'll fly to Syria and he doesn't show up to get her this time? Well, that would be hilarious. Time for Rosie. We're almost done. We're almost done. Look, we're already at 52 minutes into it. This is the most fast I've shut the fuck up ever.
I have no idea why someone would do that. Like a robot, like a fake person.
Oh, yeah. So this is when she was over 8,000.
Joining.
She put that little girl in her vlog. She's vile. Yep. That's why she has taken away the sympathy that
Let's see, we'll open you up.
I kind of like the pillow. Don't judge me. I kind of like the pillow.
Be best.
So I might have overdone it. Don't judge me. I might have overdone it. Tiny Human is feeling a little holiday downs. And I am a Grinch. I won't lie to you guys. I'm part Grinch. I don't like to celebrate Christmas until like 2 weeks into December. Now, I have a brand new Christmas tree coming this week. All sorts of decorations. We've moved furniture around. Oh, it's going to be a winter wonderland. That pillow looks like the entire house is on fire. It's just the glow. Can we judge your lack of vision since you like that pillow? It's like cheesy cute. Like I wouldn't want it in my home, but it's, you know, cheesy. You vibe with the pillow? Thank you. I like it too, but imagine what it smells like now. Good point.
Steam from a shower, yeah. Yeah, but shouldn't I boil the chicken, take the chicken out, then saute some vegetables in olive oil?
Nope. You're working on some Christmas pillows for me? Your eyes are perfect. Buns, you were so sweet. What would I do without you? You make me feel so good about my vision. You're just support of your mods. So appreciated. Beavers and moose knuckles. Tassels. What about the tassels? Aren't you exhausted?
It is a lot of work. Coming out of the bag?
I know you're not from PA, but you say so many PA accent words such as pillow. Maybe I was from Pennsylvania in a past life. I'm from PA. Water.
Yeah, sometimes they have good deals, eh? Yummy. But I don't want to order if I can't taste. It's such a waste.
That's so exciting. I can't tell if you're kidding. Am I actually getting a pillow with tassels? Ow, my jaw just clicked. Don't know if y'all heard that.
You've never made homemade soup? Really? Hey, Mina.
No.
Really? I don't even know.
No. You have apparently missed Rachel T. Oh, are you guys talking about beavers? We're talking about beavers. If she wouldn't have made a big deal about it and been like, if you guys don't block out this word, you're losers, it wouldn't have made people so curious. And it's just, maybe you shouldn't have told Emily, not my chair, not my problem.
Well,
Corvid. Hey, Scar in chat, having a sick day, but listening in and hoping you are well. Please feel better. Can you explain it for the class, Scar? Apparently, beavers is like an equivalent to like the Scouts, like conservation stuff, like Girl Scouts, but UK version.
Yeah, my own channel for like living my life. Not today. Yeah, maybe.
I really don't like the snowman thing. I can get behind the pillow, I think, because it adds a splash of color. Maybe that's why I'm okay with it. Everything is cream and just, a little off-white. This guy's terrifying to me.
I mean, yeah. Go away, bots. Are the bots gonna do something, or should I get off live, or is it okay?
You dig snowmen? I like snowmen, but this guy's terrifying. It looks like he's got multiple heads coming off of his body. It could just be the angle, but he looks like a marshmallow snowman. He's scary. Buns. No.
Well, let's order for that one fucking item.
I think once she starts feeling a little bit better, I can't get over she got a white couch. Just Jamie, she plans on getting rid of it, I believe, anyways.
Or should I?
Oh, yeah. Once she gets a little better, sorry. Pete's needs to come have a slumber party with her. They just need to play, I don't know, Mario Kart. Or she needs to go out and make a fucking friend. She's a terrible person and a terrible friend. But she just needs to do something.
Either move in with Pete's or go back to Syria.
Oh, there it is. Okay, these are her 3 options.
Well, I'm telling you something.
This is her trying to warm up the audience to the idea, like, be prepared. She's going back to Syria.
I feel like, should I just try to get used to the loneliness and be by myself? Or should I either move in with Pete's or go back to Syria?
I think Elizabeth Beauchamp. It's going to see. When we said it last week, she went off. Yes, you don't have to be lonely just because you're alone.
Go back to Syria. Your channel's going to tank if you go back to Syria. Well, whatever then. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Say back to it. Hey, Sassy. Oh. Have Salah or Pete's actually invited you to live with them? And where would she live at with Pete? Pete's lives in like somebody else's house in a room. What is she going to do? Live in his closet? I don't think she can fit in the closet. No.
I don't have to worry about bills the way I do here. And those who still like me, no matter what I do, will still watch. So who cares?
You thought Rachel was like 26. I think she's like 29. Based on the timeline of her channel and the video she was making like 12 years ago, I think she's like 29 or 28. Rachel's 50. Shady boots. Sending cozy blankets to all my fellow sickies. Ooh, maybe some tea, some hot cocoa.
How do you know I won't be happy if I'm not happy?
Well, Pete's just move in there with her. I don't think I think Pete's mother is quite skeptical because all of this, how Chantal likes to leave Pete's in homes. She's got a record of it. And so his mom's like, I don't think this is a good idea.
Happy anywhere anyways.
I think she's 25. That's rough 25. Rachel's like 27. No? Okay. So her channel, I think one of her first videos, she's like 17 or 18. And that was like 11, 12 years ago. So I think she's around 28, 29.
Anyway, we'll see. I'm obviously here, so that's the best option.
She just wants the easy way out. She doesn't want to have to put any effort into her channel. She wants her Kuwait life back, period. Pathetic. Yeah, she doesn't want to have to think about bills. She wants somebody to go to the door and pick up her food for her. How could she go back? Her Beezers. Don't you guys want to support love? And she said she didn't care if she loses the channel. Boo Squeezy. Yep. Hey, Raggle Taggle.
Only you can decide. I know.
Yeah, no. All of her chat is like, do not do Syria. Pete, stay in. Oh, this is Tracy. That's what I was saying. Tracy was irritated. Stay in Canada and give it time. Jesus Christ, you will not be happy in Syria.
That's true.
Is she in Montreal? She's in Ottawa. She abuses her beezers. Believe me, I watched her for 4 years. Yeah, I think since like the BB era, she's kind of done this just back and forth. I don't want you all to hold me accountable. I was lying. I was doing this. Excuse me. She never says lying. She says changing her mind.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with the internet, I know.
Because you were not happy before you left. Do you know how long it took you to get back to Canada? Tracy's pissed.
I know I wasn't happy like a lot of times. I know. I know. Really now, welcome to Information Reaching.
Nope.
I just don't know what to do with myself.
Hey, Sing Cat. I hope your week's been going well. Happy Monday. Purple Pea should probably be doing better if she hasn't spent roughly, my guess, and I think plenty of others, at least 1,000 in weed since she's been back. 1,000 in a week on weed. Like, she is so high, she's just existing.
Maybe.
Still hasn't seen her mom. I think she's seen her mom because I think her mom brought over the sweaters.
Stuff to...
I can't believe the plaque's lost.
Carla Joe, it's bots. But yeah, it's just really hard.
As a beezer, you cannot give her money and expect to control how she spends it or decisions she makes. When will they learn? Do y'all remember when she got paid for BBJ's vet visit? And then she even stated that, don't send me money and expect me to spend it on what you want. K-Star, thank you so much for the super chat. My 13-year-old has bad mental health issues. Shut up, FoodieBeauty. I hope your tiny human is doing okay. And I'm sorry that she has to be such a cunt and not address her mental health. And she just laughs in the face of people that actually want better for her. I don't care what happens to her, but she does mock her audience.
Anyways.
She didn't actually earn the plaque, just like she didn't earn the 10K. So it doesn't matter to her.
I can't go out when I'm sick like this.
Yeah. GSH. I'll
even get rid of the...
Oh, yeah. The Indian food that she got yesterday, she just left it out, so it's bad.
Welcome to Vampire Pizza Recipes. No, I left the Indian out and it's going to be bad now. Maybe I should... Like,
she doesn't have a can opener.
Should I just wash my pot and make my own soup?
Holy shit. Sugar, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm not responsible for Pete's happiness. Why should your beezers be responsible for your trip back? Why should her beezers have been responsible for her trip to Canada? But it's the cycle. It is. She's my beautiful girl, but she doubts herself. Does anybody want to run their fingers through Chantal's hair and just call me suspicious? And thank you again so much, by the way, Sugar. Does anybody want to play with her hair? Just give her a little scalp massage. I bet it's very textured. Is the pot dirty from the hamburger helper? That was days ago. Yes. No? No way? Come on. I bet it's like a stress ball.
I don't really feel like doing right.
Like one of those sensory tools.
No.
It's so awkward. Like, hold on. Go back. Take me back to the top of your noggin. Look at it. What is it? How? I don't know what's happening here. Only if they're holding buzzers. I just want to take clarifying shampoo, put it on gloves, and scrub the shit out of it. Can you imagine what the water would look like? Scar hair is giving Rosie vibes. Looks like spaghetti squash hair. You better wear gloves. Look at it. Look at it. Don't you just want to... I bet, like when people do the rug videos and they're so filthy and people are like, you could do that with her head. You could make some sort of video out of this. People would get great pleasure seeing how filthy the water is.
That's the last thing on earth I feel like doing right now.
Ew, just JD. Ew. How do you say that word, Lord Bullywroke? The bare-faced go-away bird, a species of bird in the Musophagidae family. It is named after its distinctive go-away call. Huh. Crunchy.
Things Carefree. It's really too much.
I feel like it would crack off.
It's really too much. It's too expensive. I don't even know how much a car for 2 weeks would be.
She needs a bath. No wonder the little kitten doesn't want anything to do with her. How could you? She smells like death. An automotive institute in the Coast Guard. Oh no, sugar.
Probably like.
She's going to continue to bounce back and forth until she adjusts a medical emergency and PAs. She'll never be happy anywhere and will never do anything to get help. She needs a topper? That's what I'm saying, Stephanie. Why can't we get a topper?
I have to check it out.
Hey, busted can of biscuits.
Just me being depressed. That's all you missed. Excuse me. Makes me feel slightly better. Like me.
And now she's just back to stupid high.
Ooh. I see what you mean, Luke.
Carefree's offering to get her a car.
The thing I hate the most is chopping vegetables. Oh, maybe, yeah.
You say topper. She heard whopper.
So stupid.
Yes, you are. I agree.
You love with your dog.
Yeah, she's gone. We've lost her. We've lost her to the weed.
I thought it was okay pizza. How it looks, I don't really care.
Do you not realize how normal your behavior is? You're an adult and you can't be alone or exist without being high. You look pathetic. That's what a super chat says.
I'm 41. Do you think I care what people think about how it looks, how I look? Nobody, especially people on the internet, cannot fully understand how I feel or, so I expect ignorant comments like that. Sit and spin. Thanks for the money. Sabrina sounds totally normal. Yeah, I know. I know, right?
She does. She's pathetic. 41 isn't old. No, it's not. That's very young. But it's old enough to know better. It's still young enough that you can live. Like, life starts at 40 for a ton of people. But she's old enough to know better.
So anyways. Oh. At least for a couple days.
Great talk, Chantal. Glad we could do this.
Changing emojis.
Okay, so Teardrop said maybe a good transition would be change your emotions. Or emojis. Get rid of the Salah emojis. It's time to maybe put in the new... Teardrop said it. The no-named kitten. She's like, but it's sad. I don't want to get rid of him. She still has it listed in her description as my husband's channel. Our couple's channel.
Yeah.
She's so depressing now. The Salah emojis are my personal favorite. Cat Lou, I have no idea why you say that. What are you talking about? What? Those are your favorite? I had no idea.
Yeah.
She's so high. She's gone.
Thanks, Canadian girl. Yeah, that's true, eh?
Hi, Paz.
Should take my own advice. And that's what happens.
Do y'all want to see just for a second, since the stream's almost over, what she sounds like at real speed? It's going to be miserable, but just a second.
So anyways, guys.
Oh, runs with scissors. We're at the end of the stream. We're done with her. We're done. Look at that.
I don't like being sick.
Okay. And on that note, bye. Bounce over here. We're going just to this timestamp really quick. Hi, Quirky. And then we're going to go back into retro time. Then we're going to go to the past. But this little timestamp, Roz notices, or excuse me, her chat lets her know, hey, your Amazon wish list stuff is missing. And she's like, it's listed in my description. I see it. And then people are saying, oh, nope, it's all gone. It's all gone.
Wow, we got 256 in here, but only 2 likes. Come on, people, give us some love on the like button.
We actually have 61 likes. You're on the computer. I think sometimes it doesn't, unless you hit refresh, it doesn't show.
Is that too fast for y'all? Let me know.
Hey, girl, I went to check out your Amazon wish list, and I guess you got rid of everything on there.
Oh,
I
it is
didn't.
fast.
Oh, see, okay, my bad. Yeah. Freaking
No, it
Chrome.
didn't. My Amazon wish
Oh my gosh, wait. AH. Oh, hey girl, I have exciting news. I had my baby Dylan at 8:38 p.m. last night. He is 5 pounds, 5 ounces. Oh, welcome, little Dylan. Oh, I love the new baby. Sniff his head for me. Give his noggin all the sniffs. New baby smell.
list is linked in my description. I didn't get rid of everything on my wish list. That's odd.
This stream. Oof. You want to see a family that is, they do not pay attention to each other. They are little hypocrites. Like, she'll say something and her dad's like, okay, so about this, her brother will be sick, and they just ignore it completely. They're not like, oh, is he okay? He feels woozy enough that he had to go home early. Like, is he good? They're just, no one listens to each other.
1 second.
The stream was
I'm gonna check
cringe. It
something.
was so cringe.
Huh. Oh, man. It's like, oh, good. Now we're up to 73.
Okay, people say she looks like her mother. I don't know. I feel like this is the same face. They have the same nose, the same little bit of trout mouth, the same eyes.
Nice. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Mashing that
Yeah,
like
I
button.
just checked. Everything's still there. But thank you, Jalissa. I'm not sure.
It's back now. Date of the stream, 2 days ago. Maybe 3 days ago. 2 days ago, November 8th. Oh, yeah. Happy Marine Corps birthday, guys. Yeah, the Marine Corps' birthday.
If you're struggling to use the direct link, my link tree has it linked as well, which you can access through my Instagram bio, or linktree/QuirkyloveRosee.
Again, and then scrub the grill.
Repeat that, Dad.
You can squirt it one more time and then scrub the grill.
Okay.
My son is going to be 18 soon, and I signed up for pregnancy help because me and my husband are trying for another. I was like, I was almost done. But that's so exciting.
Wow. Thank you, B. Bella.
Her dad gives you the ick. Me too. So I watched Pulpy's coverage of this. Pulpy was taking me out, but I have a very different opinion on Paw than Pulpy does. Like, Pulpy was saying in parts of it, he was like, that's the look of disappointment. No. That's the look of, those hot dogs look good. I would love to have a bite of steak. That's my girl. Hold on, when did it?
Yeah, I know, right, Hector?
The pic you sent me? Yes.
There you go.
Pawpaw was into, is Pulpy still new to Pawpaw? Oh man, his gaze was locked. It wasn't a look. He was like, and that mustard and that ketchup. Look at those double dogs. What I would do to eat those hot dogs.
There you go, Lisa.
Right.
Yes, your grandson is a brand new Marine. He just graduated his MOS school. He's so excited. And we're so proud of him. Congratulations, Lady Poe. That is fantastic. I hope he has a great time. I don't know if he's going to the ball or anything, but I hope he has a fantastic time. What is she doing? She's cleaning the grill.
Yeah, it usually does a pretty good job.
Yeah.
And then close the lid and let it heat up again before you throw anything on it, Rose.
Okay.
You want that metal hot again. And then if you want to turn your grill down like now, you'd probably be okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
She ends up tuckered out, understandably, but she gets tuckered out in this stream.
Yeah, she Pujit could what? Pujita?
This is a gas grill. Oh, did B Bella send an? She did.
Another-
Thank you so much for sending another super chat. I'm sorry, I didn't realize right away. Thank you so
Pujita
much.
says that the Amazon links is 0 items, sis.
What?
Pujit Kadura says, yeah, it says 0 items on the.
I will give Roz this. I will give her this. I expected her to behave a lot worse than she did. She handled herself better than I expected for her Amazon cart to be emptied. It's all back now, but I thought she would have had a temper tantrum. Sir, your daughter is 600 pounds. Hi, MTG Kitty. I hope you're doing well.
Amazon link both in the description and your link tree.
Does that?
Thank you, Stankosaurus. I love that name.
Look, she's like, what the fuck is happening? Amazon, yeah, her wish list was emptied, but it's all back. All the duplicates, everything. They are all back. Don't worry, she saved it for the overcooked steak.
Oh, yeah, Norm
What a pause. She did it herself. What a pause.
Torres says the same thing, sis. Angelisa. How do I, where do I go to check that? Is it on her, is the link tree link in her YouTube
Stop looking at me like this, Ross.
channel? Or how do I find that?
That is a look of disappointment. The way he gazes upon her food is not the look of disappointment. The look on her face is disappointment. Did someone do it, or was it an Amazon glitch? I think somebody did it. Yeah. Is Rosie frozen? No, she paused her screen like she went to go look, so it's just frozen on her face. I think someone put everything in their cart and didn't check out so that it wasn't in her cart for other people to purchase. My job said they would pay $10K towards my IVF, so I'm hyped. That is amazing of your job. Holy cow, that's amazing. Welcome back, Yami. Is she back? Come back, Ross. There she is. She's
That means
back.
someone put it in their cart and they're not checking out on purpose.
The whole.
Yeah, so someone's trolling me.
Oh.
So people can't buy things from my Amazon wish list.
I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody's bought anything in a minute anyways. That could be because you haven't shown the gifts that people have already bought you.
Huh.
I heard
That shirt is hilarious. She's had it for a while.
somebody doing that to another creator recently. I didn't even know that was a thing.
In the description on her YouTube channel, I don't see anything about her Amazon. Runs with Scissors. It's under her link tree. So if you go to her link tree, the Amazon wish list is in that. What does, I don't know, like, Jessica, can we not call him Daddy Rosie? Yo. It says, I paused my game for this. She's red in the face. It's the grill. It's
Okay.
hot.
If anybody wants to
Oh.
purchase from my Amazon wish list, you're welcome to email me and I'll create a private one.
Hey, Roses, is now a good time for us to do a taste test of my new
I don't. Sorry,
break
Mama
it by
Laws.
filling?
This isn't a good cross section. It just. Ew. I don't want to watch. It was funnier. No, his name is Peepaw.
Center is sort of soft and gooey. It's good.
Yeah.
I just think I have this thing where I don't want to watch people eat. I don't know. Maybe I'm opposed
Hector
to
says
it.
he's drooling. He's drowning in his drool.
Eh.
Thank you, Stankosaurus. It looks delicious.
It looks dry and wet at the same time. Yes. Her parents make me uneasy. I'm a gamer and that shirt is very
Delicious.
cringe. It's very, it's fine. Like there's a shirt that Levi has in one of her vlogs that I have and it makes me chuckle.
That's how I make my Nutella cookies. Cool.
Well, yeah, I've got that on my list to do. I want to go.
No.
That's amazing. You're amazing. The food is amazing. Thank you, Hector. Yeah, my mom.
Okay, so we're done with that part. Let's get to when she's coming inside so we can watch her get a little snippy.
Hyson, I think, is another way of saying hello. Yeah, Freya chocolate nicotine. Yep. That
No.
Tour guide on. Anyway,
Her father just,
so our
I would hate to get stuck in an elevator with him.
chocolate factory
That would be a
is named
nightmare.
after the river, which is the reason that our city is named after some very.
yeah, be Bella.
You two need to make a channel. You got so much to
Here
talk
she
about.
is.
Yeah, we've got some good friends down at Banger Nicotine.
She's looking tired. You are looking beat.
Past few years, we've gone down for you. Yeah,
Somebody ask me. Ask her how she's doing. Ask her how she's doing.
B. Belladonna says, Tammy, my name is B because my name's Bethany, or Bethy, and Belladonna is my favorite nightshade flower.
Nice.
She said, nice.
Father, look at me. Pay attention to me. Can you not see I am dying?
Yep, Mama Jean's taking a break.
Yeah.
Based on this, so her mother is an enabler, in my opinion. But I don't know when it is. Has it happened yet? I don't think so. No. But her mom's like, for your energy, maybe you should make this instead. Maybe you should buy this so that you don't wear yourself out. And she's like, no, don't tell me what to do. Look how much you are beat after this. Maybe I think that conversation came with tantrums.
No, and she's ready again because I want to talk
Store
to
in
her.
the drawer.
Yeah, but I want to probably eat first.
Oh,
I am live,
You
Levi.
can come over and look at the. Are you watching? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not on the same
Oh, yeah.
phone as you guys are. So
Her pants look comfortable.
Okay, Rose, here she comes.
I'm here.
Well, like right now, I'm serving Levi.
Calm your titties, madam. Calm your tits. You better slow them down right now. Don't you speak to me in that tone of voice.
Oh,
Food
okay,
out.
okay.
Hold on.
No worries.
It's okay.
Look how quick they submit. Your new loaf of bread is amazing. Jealous. Is she wearing a bra today? Ooh, let's look. Maybe. I can't tell. She was standing for once. Oh my God, look at mommy. I'm sorry. Yeah, look at this. Her parents quickly hands up. Oh, we're sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, you're good. You're good. It's okay. I get it. And so when she apologizes, I don't think she typically apologizes to them.
Are you watching? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not on the same
Oh, yeah.
phone as you guys are.
Belladonna, the porn star, the poison is all I can think about when I think of Belladonna. I think of the movie Zootopia and the blue flowers.
So
Okay, Rose, here she comes.
I'm here.
Well, like right now, I'm serving Levi.
Oh,
So look how quick. Look at the submission.
Food
okay,
out.
okay.
Hold on.
No worries.
Hands up, hands up. It's okay. They're there. It's okay, little baby. It's okay. We can regulate our emotions. It's okay.
It's okay,
No,
sweetie.
no
I think I'm a
stress.
little overstimulated. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
No
I'm
worries.
not
No
sure
stress.
back on yet. It's hot. I'm hot. I'm sweaty. I'm just tired and thirsty. And sorry. I think I had a bit of an attitude in my
Do you
voice. I
have
didn't
a,
mean to.
you have a thermos nearby?
Sorry. Hold on.
Roommate, I mean,
WTF. Okay. Yes, they do, and yes, I have.
WTF.
It's very dark meat
Burger. How many?
and very eaty.
We have hot dogs and brats as well.
Listen. Oof. Oof. I know you shouldn't behave this way on a live, but I'm telling you, if I were her parents and she spoke to me like that on a live stream, it would have snapped right out of me. I'd be like, watch your damn voice. Did you forget who you're fucking talking to? Excuse me. Excuse me. Manners matter. You calm the fuck down. I understand you are flustered. Get over yourself. Take a breath. Do not speak to me in that tone of voice.
you
Want anything
spoiled.
else besides- Do you want anything else besides the burgers? That's it for now. Okay.
No, Laura, she's feeding her brother.
I'm glad you got an appetite.
Why can't Levi serve himself? The food aggression of it all. She needs to know how much he's eating, how much is going to be left for her.
Nice here. Hi, Georgina. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Please stop apologizing and just do you. You do you.
Yeah, Laura,
It's okay, baby. It's okay. You're allowed to be upset. It's okay. Don't apologize. It's okay.
she's just got a lot going on, and yeah, pickled herring.
You're taking good care of your brother and yourself.
Sorry,
Nicotine.
I
like
don't
pickled herring.
I don't like.
What happened to her fundraising stream? Oh my gosh, aren't you exhausted? Oh my gosh. The fundraising stream, she said she is postponing and that YouTube hasn't gotten back to her, so it is delayed until further
Talking to
notice.
people
Well,
like
now I
that,
have to
try
look.
not to. Really. Can you pull out the
Green screen,
ketchup and
Shalom.
mustard for me?
Can I show that? I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can do this. Why couldn't I? Oh, is the music? Hold on. Why? Why I tell you? Oh, no, wrong one.
And also I'll
Cool.
slice of cheese.
That was a gift. You guys need to say thank you. It was a gift.
Please.
Yeah, Georgina.
Yeah, it's no fun being around that grill. I'm so glad that.
Yeah,
Listen, it's not fun. You're gonna get grumpy in front of it's okay.
by the time it's done, I'm like, fuck this shit. Like, that's just very much where I'm at.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The thanks, the appreciation. Thank you. Aren't you exhausted? There we go. I was looking for some appreciation from that left titty.
That's why you see how many times I cook on the grill.
And I'm like, give me another beer. Good to go.
And I decided I am gonna have a burger since you brought. Can you
Yeah.
do one of the burger buns, please?
Thanks, I hate it. Still counts.
I'm sorry you don't feel good, bud. Thank you.
People just accept it. It was gorgeous. The key is to not sit on top of the grill. Butternut, thank you so much for the super sticker. Nom, nom, nom. Doggos?
Where are you at, Georgina? UK or what?
I see, Rosie. I do pop in, but you are often on very late. So love you, girl.
Please.
Well, I mean, hey, even if you're just here for replays, I always appreciate everybody. I know not everybody has like their own lives.
Do y'all fold your cheese like this? Is this a thing people do? I don't know. I typically, if it's me, I toss cheese on in like the last second before I eat it, depending on it. That way you can get nice and toasty when you close it. Okay, whatever.
Schedules and time zones, etc., etc. You know what? I don't feel like grabbing my
The
own.
today I showed was normal.
Yeah,
No, that
it's
was
1:30
cheese.
here.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
use my
cheese.
towel.
That's why I was thinking Georgina must be in. Yeah, in
See, she has to put it back in the microwave because she didn't let the heat do it.
UK. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any onions.
Oh boy. Oh,
Did I miss the steak part? I don't think I did. Did I? No.
Bethany, you see some snow there. Holy crap.
One small moose.
You just realized that's so
Pretty
weird.
soon.
Yeah.
If you're grilling, you
does
should be
that?
chilling. Don't stress. You got this, Rosie. Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Hattie, you're in the UK also, huh? Yeah, because UK's an hour
You
back
don't need to
from
go
us.
I don't like an overly smothered dog. And I think the only thing that needs to go on a brat, maybe some spicy brown mustard and some onions.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
She needs to baptize the burger and condiments first. Oh yeah. If y'all are looking, I don't know if they're here today. Ozzy's Kitchen. If you guys want to watch and get ideas for your weekly menu, so many great ideas over there. And it doesn't take her 2 hours to cut an onion. She didn't have onions. Yeah, they were moldy.
My taste. Uh-oh, danger zone on ketchup.
See ya.
She eats a brat, a burger, and several bites of steak, plus 2 hot dogs. Seems a little bit excessive. Is she having a hot dog and burger and was going to have steak too? Yes.
Feel free to come
That was the plan.
back if you want me brought to hot.
She was like, I'm not going to eat any of this because I'm going to have a steak. Well, you'll see what happened to the steak.
Sounds okay.
Hi, I just popped in. Why is Rosie so red-faced? What is she doing? She grilled an excessive amount of hot dogs and burgers, and she made 4 ribeyes.
Hey.
And she's never cooked a steak before on the grill, so she fuckers it up.
Bob, you feeling any better, big guy?
Still feeling a little off.
Oh, okay. You take care of yourself. Make sure you're hydrated.
He said make sure you're hydrating.
Oh, okay,
I
Bella.
just did a bunch.
Yeah. It's so wet.
The ice and
That's why they need 6 bottles of ketchup. That's simply too much meat. She's gonna get the meat sweat.
ice and I also just last night I deep cleaned the thing, the water
Oh,
pitcher,
wow.
and changed the filter.
Shauna Hagafi, or however you say
So
that.
many
It's already got
sauces.
inches of
I'm marinating some cilantro lime chicken for dinner tonight. My kitchen smells like lime zest. Ooh, that sounds like it's good. Why does she always have to prep food as if she won't have access to a kitchen again? I don't know.
no.
And her chat's asking, they're like, what are you gonna do the next couple of days? She's like, oh, I'm still gonna make other food.
in northern Canada. Holy shit.
Okay, so okay, Mom, are you ready? I'm ready to show the utensil drawers I'm about to use.
This is so fucking embarrassing. The cringe of it all. The cringe.
She's
Ma'am, look, I cleaned the silverware drawer. Ma'am.
coming, Roses.
Okay.
But I want you guys to notice something very hypocritical about the situation.
Look at that.
Wow. Oh my gosh, look. She's trying to show her the kitchen drawer. Yes, she is. Oh my gosh. The spoons are with the spoons and the forks are with the forks.
Yeah, it's hard for me to see, but
Let's look up there. It'll take a second,
How many spots do they have her playing on?
but there you go.
You think her mom's pissed?
wow.
Yeah, Roses.
Wow.
I flipped them because I felt like it made more sense when Levi is, especially, but also me, is just trying to reach over from the sink to have the most used stuff over here.
Yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, it's great. Mom is not thrilled.
And then all the bamboo fits in here perfectly. It's basically all that's in here. This is all the silverware. I didn't get rid of a lot of the silverware. I just got rid of a couple of the ones that are just like, they don't match. They don't fit.
Did you ask your mother? Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Freya, for dropping Tiny Blues in there as well. Mom tries to look and see what the heck is missing. What did you throw away? Mom is not thrilled. Mom is a big time hoarder. Well, she talks about something in here. Shut the fuck up, Scar, and let her say it. That some stuff is great grandma's. So it's not even just 3 generations of hoarding. We got 4 generations of hoarding. It's like a child going, Mommy, look what I did. Yes, when a kid does their makeup and they're like, Mom, look at my makeup.
It is easily, which makes the drawer look more cluttered. And we don't need that many. Like, this is plenty, it's even for 4 of us. And then this is all the straws.
This is so fucking uncomfortable. Look at her face. It's so eerie. Look at her father eyeing her. He's like, oh shit. So uncomfy. Her mom. Okay, I do make this face a lot. Can't judge. Oh, Manfred, thank you so much for dropping creators chats. I appreciate you so much for that. We have Zincat. We have Panda. We have Tiny Blue. Aussie. Look at all of this. Fantastic.
And then this is all the straws.
Gosh, it makes me so. And her dad's shifty eyes are like, wow, yeah, this is so good. You did so good.
Straws, the peelers, the can opener, the rice holders, the beaters, all the little scissors stuff.
This is a big ass silverware drawer. That's so much space. She got rid of the wedding silver, probably.
I like where you put the sharpeners too, Rose.
Yeah, and the sharpener's right in the middle.
Good job. You put it where there's space.
This is what I call the fun spoon drawer, or the fun pencil drawer. There's like a shrimp fork, the fruit spoons, the Asian soup spoon, pizza cutters on top of the chopsticks, and the multicolored paring knives. And then
basic life shit. She wants a gold star for. It's so uncomfortable. It's so weird.
Back here's all.
Ma'am, I hung up my clothes.
The big knives that don't fit in the knife block. I did get rid of.
Good job. Good job, Rosie. Thank you so much. Aren't you exhausted for being a member for 2 months? Think of the tassels anytime you need a rogue boob. I will. I'll keep it close to my own titties and what you might call my heart.
A few of the big knives because they were just taking up too much space, and there was a lot of repeats.
And, so awkward.
And then there's
why is she putting her family on her channel, knowing what kind of audience she has? Ruthie, her father's a mod. He knows what goes down.
Also, I pared down the serving spoons heavily. I did keep a few.
Yeah, they needed to be. Those were left over from
Yep.
great grandma. So
Yep.
4 generations of hoarding.
Laura's trying to be an instigator. We'll just say boxer when we come back to the U.S.
Yeah.
Rose,
Okay, we're about to hear it. I want you to remember there are 4 generations of hoarding in that drawer. Sparkle Fairy, thank you so much for having been a member for a month. Thank you for making me smile like always. Life is a struggle right now. Trauma dump over. Please, okay. I hate when people say don't trauma dump in the chat. Please, I hope your day gets better. We are here, but it is okay if you want to talk about it too. If not, understandable as well. But please don't feel like you're trauma dumping if you're just talking to the chat about what you're going through. I understand that a lot of people may not be able to talk to people in their day-to-day about what's going on, and there might be people in chat that relate to you. So don't feel like you're trauma dumping, just talking about your life.
I don't think you need to order any more
But also don't feel obligated to share what's happening in your life.
bamboo.
I wasn't
Trying to be an instigator. We'll just say boxer when we come back to the U.S.
yeah.
Rose,
4 generations of silverware in this fucking drawer. And this is her mother's response. Instead of being like, oh yeah, you get it from me. You definitely like to collect shit.
I don't think you need to order any more bamboo.
I wasn't planning on it. I feel like we have
I wasn't planning on it. Okay, Mom, I don't think you need to order any more fucking serving spoons.
enough.
I don't think you can fit any more in the drawer.
So, yeah, Georgina, your question about, the flight's not that bad, but, doing adulting crap, we haven't been able to travel like we thought we would by moving here. So, but that's like one of
Her mom's still staring at that drawer. She's like, where is everything? Where did she put it? What did she get rid of?
I mean, right now
What about my fabric shears?
they're having because of the government shutdown. They pared down stuff.
Yes, Ruthie. Yes, he is. Passive aggressive. Her mom's face is priceless. And look at her. Her eyeballs are still staring up at the screen. She's like, what the fuck did she do with it?
Like the airway safety staff of like a lot of airports, including ours. So it's probably for the best right now. You guys aren't traveling this holiday season, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's in the U.S., but here that's
I need to get away from this. I'm just going to sit here and thinking about these 16 serving spoons. I can't watch the screen.
different. But
Damn it!
What?
Damn it.
Oh.
This is like medium well.
Why don't you check it when it's still on there? And it's going to keep cooking once you take it off the grill. That's why you don't need that long. Take it off. Let it rest.
No, it might be well done. God bless it all. I don't want to eat that. Right.
I know I was trying to bring awareness to food scarcity, but fuck it. I don't even want to touch it. This steak is overcooked.
Now I can turn that into a steak sandwich or something later.
Oh, you know what you can make it with? Make Rose?
What?
Well, not fajitas, but like a tortilla shell burrito.
Oh, like a burrito. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
make
gonna thinly slice all the steak
Man, once she heats it up again, it's gonna be real chewy.
and turn them into something.
I don't want to eat that. I have a telehealth check-in. See it all in a bit. I hope your appointment goes fantastically.
Then I'm not gonna waste ribeye. I'm not an idiot, but I'm not gonna enjoy it as much just eating it plain like that. So, because I would, yeah, whatever.
What's that food critic's name? Well, he's not. What is his name? Gentleman something, and he's like, "And my day is ruined." That's what it's giving.
I'm a little crabby. Sorry, guys. Let me get my shit together. And scene. I've never made it
Close the cabinet.
on the grill before. I think I got cocky by not using the meat thermometer like my dad suggested. So.
Oh, and Rose, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't.
I have not Primeval. I've seen pictures of it. It does look terrifying. More food waste. She says she's not going to waste it, but just the review broth. Thank you, Primeval. Just the little kick in her feet temper tantrum. I get being frustrated and being like, shit, I overcooked this. Well, I guess this is a lesson for next time. What could have helped is if she made one.
Think about this because I thought you had your own routine.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yes. Review of the week.
When
Yes,
I cook
yes,
a
yes.
steak, yeah.
I don't need to see a cross section of you taking a bite of a wiener.
When I cook steaks on the grill, what I'll do is I'll use a timer on my phone to start off with, right? And I'll hit the stopwatch part, and then at 2 to 3 minutes, then I'll flip it, right? And then another 2 or 3 minutes, I flip it because it keeps cooking, you know.
These broths
Exactly.
are okay.
Exactly. What, Rose?
See, there's the
She's not going to enjoy it as much now. You're right. What would you guys have done if you had overcooked your steak? What are some ways you could have salvaged it? Maybe saute buns. Shut up. Mushrooms are delicious. Saute some mushrooms up in butter and toss it on there. Make a sauce.
parts from Aldi are like okay. The seasoning's throwing me off a little bit. Like I don't hate it, but I'm not like in love.
Go back. Show me you putting that in your mouth. Look at her father watching her. Look at him. Damn, I wish I could have a hot dog. Wow, she's going to be able to eat this entire thing in 3 bites. Nom, nom, nom. The Wonder Puss Octopus.
Now, do you know, did you keep separate? Is that a beer brat or is that a regular one?
I got so caught up, I forgot.
He's like, which one is it? Tell me which burger or brat.
Look,
he is fixed in. He's locked in for this hot dog.
I don't hate it, but I'm not like in love.
Look, he hasn't shut the fuck up this entire time. He is silent, waiting to see. Look, he even opened his mouth a little bit. He's like, yeah. Look, watch his mouth. Watch his mouth. Watch it. Ready? Oh, he like took in a sigh. He was like, oh, I want a hot dog. I want a hot dog.
Now, do you know, did you keep separate? Is that a beer brat or is that a regular one?
I got so caught up, I forgot.
Okay. Yeah, Laura, she needs one of Mama's cookies.
I do.
Yeah. It's crazy how she can just unhinge her jaw.
All right, Bethany, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping
Meat is expensive in Belgium now.
by and saying hi.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Thank you, Bethany.
We gotta.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we are gonna have some steak. I'm not even gonna eat this shit right now. It's pretty cooked. I mean, it's definitely pretty cooked. You're making chili and cornbread, always a great pairing. That was Sexy's cartoon again.
But yeah, Rose.
Now.
And again, I guess you can't do that because you usually, when you're on the grill, you're.
I would cut it thin and put it in a salad, but not waste it. That's a great idea. You could do like how we talk about the strawberry feta. You could do the thin slice as a steak with it. Some thin steak, some strawberries, some red onion. Delicious. Maybe a ginger dressing, but not with the strawberries. But if you're going to do a steak salad.
But yeah, usually I try to do it around.
Oh, it's Mel's here?
6 minutes, depending on what the temperature is. I told you already.
I have an unboxing I need to film, and I am aware that I was ordered a handheld timer, which I wanted for multiple different reasons. And that's
nice.
One of them, yeah.
Nice.
I'm mostly not eating meat right now. It's a texture thing that is new for you. Oh, is it more like the texture of chickens and steak? Can you do fish at all, or is it any texture of meat?
Yeah.
Maybe he likes to watch her eat. I think, I've said it a billion times, I'll say it a billion more, that even though he's had weight loss surgery, he hasn't addressed his own issues with food. And so seeing what she's eating and the amount she's eating, I think he thinks about when he could do that. And he's like, oh, what I would do for a fat, juicy steak. Ooh, give me a smothered hot dog. Just clicked in and Scar said, I look pathetic. What are you talking about, Maeve? What?
Yeah.
How many meals is she eating at once? 4? 4.
Mama Jean's always wanted to go to Scotland too, so that's another bucket list thing.
What a baby.
You know.
And yum, 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 yum. Scar, read my comment. Okay, Tracy. Show Mel's your present from Aren't You Exhausted? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I have to figure out, can I close this? How do I do it? I don't fucking know. I wish I could do this. Okay, whatever. Open it up. Open it. Open it. Open. Okay, Mel's. Look at your screen. Ready? I'm muted though, just in case. It's wow. Oh my gosh. Look at her. Oh yes. Look at Lefty over there showing off for the class. Oh my gosh. The gift that just keeps on, I tell you. Keeps on. Her.
But adulting sucks and
Close your fucking mouth, dude.
responsibility. So we haven't been.
I hate it. My steak.
Been able to travel. We also want to go to Canary Islands and
It's a tassel today.
cut it thinner, Rose. Oh, and
She's such a fucking toddler.
remember to cut it across the grain, not with the grain. So,
How do I do that, Dad?
hold up a cut piece to the camera so I can look at it. Just pick it up with your fingers, woman.
Dry.
Okay, so that
It's fine. It's got. I want the sexy Jennifer Coolidge impression. Hey, Auntie Crazy. It's fine.
look. Can you get a little bit closer without touching?
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a dry steak, but you're fine. Put it with a sauce.
That looks like that looks like the right way to cut it. But basically, you know how steak's a muscle, right? Just makes it more easy or more tender to chew. Well, today now here I bruised the rib.
I'm not touching any steak,
I didn't break
but
it.
I am going to eat half this hot dog first, and we're going to eat a handful of steak. What are we going to have next?
And that sucked. I can't imagine it being broken. Holy shit!
What will become of her when they are gone? She'll torture poor Levi.
Yeah, Laura, that's why she's got a sour puss on her.
I love the fat on a steak. That was what I was gonna say. Hold on. That's why she has a sour puss on her face.
Yeah, Laura, that's why she's got a sour puss on her face because it's a
The way I would have whipped my eyeballs at my father, I would have been like. But no, she's just like. Nom, 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 nom.
little too done. The steak's a little too done.
She's such a brat.
Oh, there you go,
I'm just
Rose.
pissy about it.
Rose, do you want the recipe for Yorkshire pudding from a Yorkshire
Yorkshire.
glass?
Yes. Can you email me?
Mama Jean wants it. Foodie and beauty.
Oh, don't say that out loud.
Why did she not want them to say it out loud? Because the name's Foodie and Beauty.
You don't say
Okay.
that out loud.
Okay.
But yeah. If you would email me, QuirkyloveRosee@gmail.com, I'll also forward it to my.
And now that she's cutting it thin, when she reheats it, it's going to be even more dry.
That'd be
She's going to have jerky.
awesome. What do you call her, Rose? Or
You can call it frozen.
frozen? Okay. Yeah, Mama Jean would
Doing it made me, or Scar call you Tracy. Oh, yeah,
really
yeah,
like that frozen.
Your husband trims the fat before cooking, then renders the fat down into beef tallow. So delicious. Ooh, isn't beef tallow what you use to make Yorkshire pudding? Yorkshire? No, creepy dad. Yorkshire pudding? Isn't that what you do instead? That's why it's so savory, is because you use beef tallow?
Yes, Serena. Yeah, that's a very painful thing.
Yorkshire.
We couldn't find an actual wrap, so Mama Jean got me a back brace that I was wearing. Because man,
I want to get an actual, like a Yorkshire pudding tin, because they're more deep than muffin tins, right? That way you can get the really big cups on them.
time I tried to use core muscles or take a deep breath, it just hurt. I can't imagine if it was broken. Oh my gosh.
Feels wrong.
Good morning, friends. I keep missing streams covering this stream. She's a brat, just a little brat. Mama Jean, yeah, her mom's name is Tammy Jean, just like Roz's Roz Jean.
That's right.
Mama Jean's
Tammy,
doing good. She's been working on her bacon and baking.
I do like a big
so-
cup.
And that,
Look, we're locked in again. He was like, "Oh, look, is she gonna get it in one bite? Is she gonna get it? Is she gonna get it?" Her entire fucking hands in her mouth. Look at this. We have cleared the landing. She extended her cheeks to be able to get that dog in her mouth. Look at this. I want it. I need it. I don't know why, but the fact that she has her entire fucking hand in her mouth. Mama Jean can't bring herself to be near Roz. It's because she got rid of her silverware. Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen her put like her entire hand in her mouth. I mean, I've seen her put her foot in her mouth. Like, does his mouth move at all when she does this? Does he say anything, or is he just watching? He's just watching. Yep. Is her dad scratching his head at that bite? I don't know. Here, let's take it back 5 seconds.
baking. So, and now with it being colder and with
Oh, We didn't completely clear it. Did you dye your hair recently or new blue? Or is my autism hitting differently? No, I dyed it a different blue and the roots are purple right now. Hold on, let's change the lighting and see if you can see it better. Bam. It depends what lighting, but out in the sun, it's like super purple.
Cruise aren't coming in. She's not getting to do her tour gig anymore, so we was waiting for next season.
I got one on Monday. But
Yeah.
We just got a fewer ships to win.
I'm so tired. Ugh, took everything out of me.
QuirkyloveRosee, or with 2 E's, right?
Mhm.
Scar did it because she's a meaty.
Gmail, Rose?
Yep.
So basically, it's the name of her channel with the @ Gmail.
You can put it in the chat too, Dad, from your computer.
You got Girls Night in Periwinkle. You're doing it this week. Ooh.
You're going to make me.
Scar did it despite Yami because she's a big meanie. To be fair, the hairstylist that bleached my roots was like, you don't have a ton of purple in your hair. Do you mind if I add a little more? And I was like, sure, I guess. I didn't know she was going to make my entire roots purple, but I don't dislike it. And when I move my bangs, there's like purple all throughout it.
Oh,
It's fun.
look at it. Make sure I did it right, Rose, when I put it in there.
Okay, so we've cleared a hot dog. Hot dog is cleared. We've had several bites of steak.
Perfect.
Perfect. Great job.
Frozen. Mama Jean will like that too.
Yeah, I've never made it.
Now, is Yorkshire pudding, is that the one where the hunk of meat is wrapped in a pastry?
Beef Wellington.
No.
No.
I thought Yorkshire pudding was like that big, like it's like a big piece of like fried dough essentially.
Still not. I put it in the oven.
Not fried.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought it was. I could be wrong.
Mama Jean saying not fried.
Not well.
But
Okay, I should say it looked fried to me.
It's like a cross between.
I don't know how it's made at all. Actually,
Oh, she's saying it's almost like a cross between. That's it.
Don't you use? Okay, this is my knowledge. Correct me because I probably wrong. You use like the beef tallow and flour and everything, and then you want to have the cold batter before you put it in the tin. That way, the outside starts cooking. It's like a hot tin cold mix, right? You have to preheat your tin. So it starts cooking around the edge and it gives you that cup too. Yes? No?
Wellington, Hattie. That's what I'm thinking of. Beef Wellington.
We'll let the Brits explain what it is because they.
It's like a popover.
Probably in northern Norway, Syria, but not where we're at. We're in the middle of
We had a gusting.
Meh, my mistake.
this was an
Totally wrong. Nope, not right. Okay.
expensive mistake. That's why I'm so pissy about it.
Can we get rid of Dad? I can't take much more. Say Mama Jean one more time.
sis, it happens.
I mean, it's gonna allow for me to make some interesting content the next couple of days, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with what's in the house.
They're
mom-
butchering it.
Used to make haggis. It wasn't
Yeah.
too bad.
Ugh,
Preheat the tallow, then add cold batter. Oh, okay, okay.
I'm sorry.
I would
That's not
try.
for me.
I doubt if anybody else in the house would. 'Cause I think it's got oats
And she's still eating steak.
and other stuff in it.
Don't forget, we're gonna double dog. So she made a mistake. Yes.
That fatty piece is actually not that bad.
Rose, how do you say that name? Shona, I think it's
I call her Shona.
Shona. Okay.
We're
Yeah, that's
still
what I
eating
was saying.
steak. We're still going. She's gonna have the meat sweats.
You could make fajitas or wrap it up into a burrito type of a thing.
I'm kind of into the idea of making a homemade cheese sauce and making some pan fried quesadillas.
Yeah. Quesadilla.
What cheese sauce would she need for a quesadilla? Isn't it? I don't know. Look, I'm fluorescent. Shredded cheese, meat, seasoning, tortilla. What's she mean? Cheese sauce. What cheese sauce are we adding?
Red bell pepper,
Yeah, that's what Serena just told her.
and that'll totally juice up the meat.
Yep. And
And flavor it up.
Mama Jean says, saute up some peppers
She's always so extra. Quite.
and onions, and that'll help juice it up and flavor it up.
The problem is I just used up the last of both of those ingredients.
Ah,
And I'm
okay.
trying to not go grocery shopping again until I get paid again.
You can get some fucking produce. Now you want Yorkies? How about you pay closer attention to cook time next time? Yeah, Knuckles, she had never made a steak on the grill, so she didn't know what she was doing. Your cat has muted you, and I'm not allowed to touch the mouse. Oh no. Just get some peppers, get an onion. You're going to wait 11 days before you have produce. Oh, I forgot to show y'all at the beginning of the stream because I skipped over, over an hour of the stream. She let another pineapple go bad. The pineapple that she had just bought, yeah, she let that one go bad too.
Yep.
You got plenty of food in the house.
Yep.
Why is she sawing it like that? She wants the fat.
Understood.
Understandable that you're mad, but you can make some great stuff with that quality steak. That's true. I'm gonna just try to spin it to a positive. It's just like I'm also in a bit of pain, just from.
We have to make sure we know that she's in pain though. Pineapples are expensive.
I have to get. I have to get up and down a lot when grilling for my own fucking safety. So my body just kind of hurts. I'm tired. I've cooled down, so I'm a little less cranky.
Stand up when using a knife. Well, that's funny, Shaba.
When I was also
She can't. She just stood up for the grill. It's taking it out of
really
her.
overheated, I was like, that's why I snapped at them a little bit. And I don't.
Is she blaming the steak? Kind of. Yes. Yes, she is. I would dice up the strips super tiny and mix it into a veggie omelet. Ooh.
want to do that even when I'm off camera, but like on camera, I know that shit gets like twisted, and I don't want to act like that. I don't want to treat you guys like that. So it's just upsetting.
The other end of that steak that you're cutting on, Rose, looks pretty pink in the camera, at least.
It is, I think, a little less done than the other one, but it's still well done.
How many? I think she made all 4 of the steaks.
It's still well done. The other one is overcooked, like straight up overcooked. This one I would say is like well done.
He said Amazon says a gingerbread house was delivered to who for what?
What's happening?
Khaleesi says, Amazon says that a gingerbread house was delivered. Woo-hoo.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll check the
She can dice the steak and put it on a salad. That's what I was thinking, Ethereal.
front porch.
All right.
I wanted alive doing it.
She's in pain cutting that steak on a cutting board and eating off the cutting board. She's giving me pain. Yeah, she's already had a hot dog. She's had several bites of steak, and we're not done yet.
I think I might just do I was going to do a pre-recorded video, but
Toad in the hole?
He's just ignoring her.
Okay.
What?
Oh, okay. Mama Jean says that's very classic. I've never heard of that one.
A toad in the hole, so fucking good.
Patty says, if you want to try Toad in the hole, I
Ooh, a Thai beef salad with lots of juicy dressing.
highly suggest it.
I don't want to freeze this well done steak and then reheat it. I don't want to do that. I feel like it's already lower quality than I want it to be because I didn't cook it right.
Oh, okay. Some accountability. We acknowledge she fucked it up.
I think Eddie said it's basically a savory where you're putting sausage in it.
Oh, okay.
Worst case scenario, I can ask my brother to pick up an onion and a bell pepper. You know what I mean? But like,
So
You're over foodie too. She's so annoying with it's like chainsaw. Like we're back in 2020, just a new character.
oh,
Or 2022, excuse me.
Also just top with gravy.
Oh,
that sounds
okay.
Good.
Yeah. Mama Jean says that sounds good, Hattie.
oh, see, okay, yeah, the center of this steak is a little more medium well. Medium well. The edges were definitely well done though.
There's no toad, of course.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's Mama Jean's. She likes that.
She's expecting from her father. Oh yeah, that looks better.
At first, I thought she was saying or describe what she was describing was going to be like a pig in a blanket. That's not it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
We got to switch. She's getting hungry, guys. She was getting hungry cutting up that steak. We need a burger now.
Okay. So it is wrapped in the dough.
It's a meat.
I'm glad she's making healthier choices. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing good things and making sure we have lots of bread. And we've already had a hot dog with a bun. Now we're having a burger with a bun. We've had several bites of steak.
Kind of a sausage inside of the Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Why are you licking your fucking hand? Being more mindful. Yeah, we're being more mindful.
Okay. I missed that part.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we're doing good things. How in the hell is she still hungry? Don't you worry, Jeannie. She's still not done.
What kind of toad?
Horny toad. Oh.
Someone asked me, am I okay? Look at her face. She's just so miserable. Everything was wrong. I didn't like the hot dog. My steak's overcooked. I'm hot. I'm tired.
Oh, I just got chastised.
Sorry, I think that was loud for you guys. Why does she lick the assholes of her sandwiches and stuff? We've seen her do it with like the shrimp tacos. The taco though, she like ate one side and then she ate the other and she was like, so it's less messy. We are fucking licking the butthole of this burger. She is fucking dragging her tongue on the edge. Nope.
And yeah, just for those who weren't here at the top of the live, make sure to check.
She's advertising. She's oral fixated. What's the reason? I don't know. What are those little vapes called that just do air? Like no nicotine. It's just literally air. Burger rimming. She should get one of those or something. Toothpicks dipped in cinnamon, something. Because she does. She has like a hand to mouth. She has to keep eating and stuff. Phew. Just so that she can do something.
About the description. Today was the merch launch. We talked about it a lot at the beginning of the live, so I won't bore y'all too much with repeating myself, but
she should have saved it for when she went live to launch it versus like we had all already reviewed it and looked at it.
I'm very proud of it. So
I'm proud of your artists. They did phenomenal job. I don't know what you exactly did, but your artist did very pretty art.
And it would mean the world to me if some of y'all got some of it.
Yeah, Joanna, I'm with you. I'd eat it too.
We got to switch back to the steak.
I can't see if she sold anything.
Huh?
Has she said if she used the walker more than once yet? No, she hasn't mentioned that. And I think if people asked, they probably would have gotten blocked, lazy. Like, do you guys not see? I just stood up by a grill. No walking.
Somebody was asking if you'd sold any merch yet. I can't tell that.
Look at the fish. Why is she holding her fork like that? Like a... Huh. Okay.
Oh, I've sold a couple.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nikki's coverage of early Raws is great if you're new. Yes. If y'all haven't checked out Nikki T's videos from the last couple of days, it has taken a lot of work for Nikki to be able to go through the history. Holy shit. Roz is a troubled character. And one stream she's saying about her, if you want to see naked photos of her, like, cool, we love sex work. But if you want to see naked photos of her, go to her Only F? What? OF. And then in the same, like, 10 seconds later, she says, if you fetishize me, I'm going to block you. And it's very cringy. Read my earlier message. Which one? What did you say? Sub up to Nikki T? Yes, thank you. Sub up to Nikki T. Only F, yeah. But she wouldn't stop fucking listening to Mulan make a man out of you. And she was doing nothing that was inspiring. Nothing. She's like over there sitting down in her chair and she's like trying to be an inspiration to others. I don't know.
A lot of people in Norway speak English, but you have some people that are snobbish about it, I guess.
No, that's not correct.
No, that's not right. It's well, definitely the younger people, because they all learn English, and in school they're very self-conscious about it, but they speak really good English. So
what are we talking about?
Some are very excited to practice.
And some are very excited, and that's the other problem is if you try to talk Norse with them.
Must have missed the bit about sending people to OF. Must have been after you left the stream. Yeah, she was. It's in one of the earlier parts of it, I think. She's like clapping and laughing and doing very smug looks as she's talking about Planet with a Palace, kind of threatening them. And she was like, but if you are interested in seeing me naked, or if you do like my boobs, is what she said. If you like my boobs, if you look at the link description in my bio.
They can tell by your accent, and then they'll start talking.
So did FoodieBeauty say she's going back to Syria? It's high on her list, Net Detective. Fun stuff to link in bio. Yep.
In English, and it sort of defeats the purpose.
I completely burnt this little piece. I'm going to just throw this away, I think. That looks inedible.
Being sexually attracted to her isn't a fetish. It's because she's dropped it gorgeous and sexy in her own right. Thank you very much.
Frozen, she does both.
Yes, Jennifer. Yes, she is.
Yep.
Net Detective, she stated, it's no one's choice or right to judge her if she wants to go to Syria. It's her life. Why are you judging her life? And then she asked her audience, do you think she should A, get used to being lonely, B, move in with Pete, C, move in with or move back to Syria? She stated, no one knows her relationship because it was an online relationship, so we know nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
I tend to use my air fryer more, or my oven more on my channel, because my brother is the main user of the air fryer in the house for sure. It'd be interesting.
Yami, she doesn't need one anymore. It's still pretty accessible. Yeah.
I'd be interested to see what your top selling item ends up being. Yami too.
Welcome back, Heather Lynn. Thank you.
I love that she's already eaten a hot dog. Oh, look at her little tongue. I love that she's already eaten a hot dog, has a plate of steak in front of her. She's had probably 3 ounces to 4 ounces of steak already.
Hey, Heather. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for coming back. Happy to have you.
We're not judging her life. She's allowed to move back to Syria if she wants to. We're judging her grifting using Syria to seem in danger to fundraise for everything. Yeah, if anything happens to me, it was them. There are more shootings. There's more this. There's more that. I'm not safe here. I want to go back.
She was doing better until she came in with her steaks. But she's coming back around now.
I'm also just tired, and I honestly, I'm hurting.
Oh, we got to throw that back in there in case you guys missed it the first time or 7th time. She's hurting. Does she credit the artist who did her work? Yes, she does.
I'm about to probably take some ibuprofen when I'm done eating, because I'm hurting. You know,
Good idea.
How much pain I'm in.
Oh, my son is missing. I don't know where he went. I was going to say, oh, well, there's Bunches. Could get a commission painting of Bunches in Lyric. What about the new cat? She's such a jerk. Well, she didn't really acknowledge any plans for the cat. She said she's tearing up everything. Well, she said, okay, the kitten is in a bag. Should I get her? Ugh, she's tearing everything up. I miss Juice. And then she talked about getting rid of the couch and didn't even acknowledge the kitten. Like, if she were to go back, what would happen with the kitten? She doesn't care. She hates the kitten.
And I'm just, I'm pretty pissed at the steak mistake. I'll turn it into a positive, but right now I'm just going to be mad about it.
The artwork was beautiful. The picture of Roz, the problem.
Makes you look big.
I'm in pain from grilling and
in the vertical
getting up and down a lot. Wow, dealing with.
I hate it. Fucking running her finger on the saucy back of it, dripping ketchup on her titties, licking her dirty ass fingers. I bet she didn't wash her hands after touching the spatula for the grill and everything, and the handle for the grill.
The high heat of the grill.
I don't think Salah's family will let her go back. Well, this is the first time they've had to deal with her back and forth shenanigans.
It's an extremely unpleasant sensory experience. And by the end of it, I'm just over it.
No, it's the angle of the camera.
He's just ignoring her. It's very unpleasant. It's hard on my sensory issues. And he's like, oh, yeah, look, the camera's looking up. It makes me look like I have a double chin. Ow.
This cord doesn't help.
Have any birthday plans? Yeah, so Dad, for my birthday, I'm planning on making a homemade French silk chocolate pie.
Oh, cool.
She said it like 12 times in this fucking stream. I'm so tired of hearing about chocolate silk pie.
Cool.
And I'm going to make a homemade seafood boil.
Nice.
I'm going to use imitation crab because it's cheaper and I just can't be asked to deal with like real expensive crab.
Just do shrimp. Don't do that. How does she not hear herself? Grilling hurts her? Yes, it does. Foodles should leave cats alone. If you don't want to deal with a kitten that's just been taken away from the family and wants to rip things up, don't get a kitten. Adopt, don't shop. I think she should never have a cat, period. But if she went about this a separate way or different way, excuse me, she could have gone into a shelter, met some cats, see which ones that she felt she bonded with a little bit more versus getting a random kitten who's already been through it and just leaving her alone overnight for hours at a time, getting so stupid high. She's just like, she's in a bag. You guys think I should get her? She's in a bag.
and shrimp because Levi likes it. I'm gonna have him try the imitation crab. He might like it if he likes shrimp.
Oh,
Vertical burger eating.
It's almost 2 a.m. Hattie.
You feel this shade of blue is better suited for winter? I think so as well, Maeve. Thank you.
imitation crab and shrimp are a far cry difference, Roses.
Yeah, but
They're a far cry from what?
it's it's just a far cry from lobster, but it'll work.
Are y'all out here doing lobster for seafood boils? That's an expensive seafood. Listen, Frogmore stew, it doesn't need to be that tricky. Get your shrimp, don't cook your shrimp until like the last 3 minutes. Get your potatoes, your sausage, your corn, Old Bay. You don't have to do lobster. What kind of fucking bougie ass seafood boil is this?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
You want me to spend that amount of money on lobster, Mom?
And that's not a seafood boil.
No,
Dad just
Exactly.
I misspoke.
Oh,
I thought you were saying you were going to put shrimp and crab together.
She did say that. Start with the potatoes. Yes, start with the potatoes. You got to get your andouille sausage,
In the-
the scram.
same seafood boil. Yeah, I am. Imitation crab and shrimp.
Okay. Because I do that. Well, like one of my fast foods here is I buy pre-cooked or already cooked shrimp, and then I'll make like a shrimp cocktail out of it and eat that when I'm hungry or in a hurry or whatever.
What does it have to do with seafood boil? Oh, I was confused because what I do with shrimp is this. I have shrimp cocktail.
And we got 216 in the chat and 119 likes. Thanks, guys. That's awesome.
Thanks, Dad.
we're only
Hype man pawpaw.
an hour behind her.
Yeah, Hetty, we're only an hour behind you.
Or ahead.
Or ahead. Yeah, you're an hour behind.
Patty
And,
Patty said yes, Rosie, spend all your money on nothing but lobster is what I heard.
Daddy, behave.
I did gumbo yesterday. I soaked the shrimp, crab, and crab boil. Delicious. Whenever anyone says, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck up that word," I don't want to say it because I'm gonna embarrass myself. I think of me because I used to go by.
Mama Jean says, Hattie, behave. Elevation from us. Weather?
Okay, is everyone ready for our next meaty goodness?
Sweet weather? Yeah. Hello.
Sweat away.
Sweater weather.
They have Roz on 3 different devices, I think. I think her mom has her on her phone. I think she's on the TV. And I think her father has her on his phone.
Sweater weather.
Sweater weather is also known as Sunny. Just by the way, if I'm talking to Sunny, that's what I'm talking
Sunny.
to.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Holy hell, she's still eating? Oh, yeah. She wants the double dogs in her mouth.
I don't remember which hot dog
Twice
is
stuffed
which.
Roz.
I really
Yeah.
fucked that up for myself.
1 hour, Hattie.
We'll just-
Well, actually, Alien Holly, shrimp, scampi is shrimp. It's the way it's fixed.
Okay, yeah, we really got to load up this bun.
Actually, here they'll call shrimp scampi, but at least in the U.S.,
Fuck, her father's voice.
scampi is shrimp fixed with butter and a ton of garlic.
Yep.
What a glutton. What a fucking consumer. I've never seen another living person put 2 hot dogs in one bun. 2 hot dogs in one bun, you need a lot of time to relax for that. Like, if she wanted an additional dog, couldn't she have just cut up one on the side and kept eating it, or just picked it up and eaten it by itself? I don't know. Why are we double stuffing this bun?
Sunny sweat.
It's so saucy.
Oh my gosh, Melanie. Half a foot.
I hate it. Look how much ketchup and shit is on this.
Foot of snow in the morning.
I'm now a former chemist, now housewife, stay-at-home homeschool mom. That's awesome, though, Maeve. I am a doula learning and precepting to be a midwife. Holy shit.
It's a shit ton of stuff.
Jennifer, I don't know. I kind of think of the movie Seven.
Exactly, Hattie.
Yeah, garlic and seafood is meant to be for sure.
Let's ask Hefe how many dogs she can fit in her buns. Moldy taco?
Yeah, Rose, you look like you need to go
What's in the box?
veg out, call it a night.
Come in.
I will hitting a wall. I won't lie, but
It's also called
Look at her face.
Ricky, a link to your website.
I'm gonna buy a domain, and what I just said works, but
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure EN is just like
it's English.
that's your language and
What size does her clothing go up to? Her
location.
merch.
So
Right. I was just letting people know that.
yeah, the merch is so cute. Thank you so much, Sunny. I'm very proud of it.
Thank you, Sunny. Yeah,
We've gotten a lot of positive feedback on it. I appreciate it, guys.
I love Rocky in there too. It was a great picture of you.
I'm just curious.
Florence is incredibly talented. Seriously, if anybody ever needs commission,
So her shirts go to a 5X. What about her hoodies? It goes up to a 5X.
can work. Her info is in the description of that. Highly recommend.
So we've had a brat, steak, a burger, and now 2 dogs? Yes.
Her.
Hot food in plastic bag. She does it all the time.
Oh, they have this thing here.
And we haven't skipped the bun on any of them, unless you count the 2 dogs. She had a bun for the burger, a bun for the brat.
Yeah, I was like, the first time I came to Norway, it was crazy.
Buy
I
you
don't know what they're
one?
called, but basically they look
Better be a 10X if you know you know.
shrimp.
The ADHD medication.
What you would really get shrimp to, but they have these long pinchers like a lobster.
So much for
Oh
saying
my
that. I love the fact that you have AI crap. Never have AI for anything art related. I actually use it as like an outline, very much dangerous for me.
We're talking about AI. And she's saying her mental health would not allow her to use AI because she probably would be like the lady on TikTok that fell in love with the psychologist and used her AI as, what's the word I'm looking for? Reassurance?
To talk to AI like it's a fucking person, so I just don't use it for life. But I had a commission artist who helped me. For the regular Aldi's ones, they might be the turkey ones. I don't remember.
Her dad gives you bad vibes. Look at him. Look. Oh, this is love. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Look, she tuckered in the bun. Look at her fingers. Oh, shit. The bun was escaping. We can't let that happen. Shove it back there. Put it back there. And she closes her eyes. Every time she takes the first bite of something, she closes her eyes. What a good little fetish girl. Little feeder fodder.
These are the regular ones.
Oh, he has to adjust it. Maybe zoom in a little bit. Her bracelet is cutting off her circulation. It's crazy because she can take it off.
They're okay.
Look, he hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I buy like a liquid concentrate form of THC and then I turn it into like a little Kool-Aid.
Which they're different than the Norwegian
Does she finish this? Does she finish the 2 hot dogs?
lobster.
1 second, Dad. Hey, no money. This is different. You're just how much pain you're in versus how much pain I'm in doesn't negate the fact that I'm in pain, and my pain doesn't negate the fact that you're in pain. Pain sucks. People's tolerances are different. You're just being a troll. So, thank you, Demery. I was about to actually say something because this. I mean, you're fucking up the vibe, and 2,
Seriously, go away.
Do you hear her mom in the background? Seriously, go away. You're ruining the vibes. Let my daughter double dog in peace.
I'm just stating a fact. I'm in pain. I'm not sitting here like crying and whining about it.
Well, this is like the 4th, 5th time you've said it. So, are you?
People are asking if I'm okay because I'm trying to move around and it fucking hurts. Like, I'm sorry that you're triggered by that. That's not my problem. Take it up with your therapist.
Excuse me, a little bitch. Maybe people are a wee bit judgmental because you're doing this number with your healthy choices. You remember how you said after Vegas, it was a wake-up call and you were down for the count for 3 weeks and people are saying they're in pain. Like, what are you doing? And now you've had 4 ounces of steak, a brat with a bun, a burger with a bun, and 2 hot dogs. I'm in pain. She wants to DP her mouth hole in peace. Is that double penetrate? That's how my brain reads it. Is he giggling at her eating? What? Listen to him. The fuck was that? I need to slow it down. Look at her staring at it and look at him staring at her. What is this? I don't like this. This is gross.
That's not my problem. Take it up with your therapist.
She's 33. How could she not see this isn't normal to be like her and be in so much pain and overweight? I have to sit there and think about it. Like, she and I are the same age. If I lived my life this way, how unbearable. She got the crazy eyes. Is he laughing at her face too? I'm laughing at her face. Oh, I'm so uncomfy. I'm not into violence. However, she brings up a deep anger in me. I don't know why I let her get under my skin. It's sometimes like that. Sometimes they just rub you the wrong way. To everyone who experiences chronic pain for years and years, Roz, you were complaining and you were acting like a little bitch. I'll say the word, bitch. If she was in so much pain, why wouldn't she stop and take the ibuprofen? She's also going to down like a weed beverage.
My favorite thing to say to negative Nellies is life is pain, baby. Not boom, roasted.
How is that roasted? Is she ever full? I don't know. I don't know if she recognizes what genuine full feels like, or if she just eats to the point of being uncomfortable. I think he's laughing about how she disrespected that chat member about taking it up with her therapist. Ew. This is fucking weird. I thought we weren't going to eat feeder-esque content on camera. We weren't going to slurp up noodles. We weren't going to do this because it could send somebody else into a trigger, Roz, just like FoodieBeauty's content did for you. We're not even just eating one wiener. We're double dogging it to the back of our throat. We're using our fingers to shove it in and show how uncomfortable and how much pain we're in as we shove these hot dogs in our mouth. Emily's over there, fucking calloused fucking bean. Does he have to stare at his daughter like that? I think he's staring at the food. Thanks for the company this afternoon, everyone. I hope we've been fantastic company. Oh, yes, and she has a go at Foodie in this live as well. I really need to refill my water in a second. Log off, pop off.
I'm telling you to stop complaining while they're complaining, literally. The hot dog is making me want one. Yeah, it's not bad.
Makes me want to
Actually, kind of like
feel
it.
bad. Ow. There's so much hot dog. This wiener wants to escape the bun. Just want to say, Scar, you're very mature for your age. Rosie, on the other hand, is regressing. I don't know. I mean, I sit here and talk about titties and shitting and pissing. I don't know if mature is the right word. That hot dog doesn't even want to be included. It says, help. Help. Oh, no. She found him. She said, I see you. You want to escape my bite? Yum, yum, yum.
Absolutely not. Okay, Thiago. I think you might have inspired the next merch launch whenever I end up making a new one.
You're not making it. The fantastic artist you've commissioned is making it. I would hope someone is mature by 33. This is weird. I know.
I like that idea. You know, not this time, Brittany. I didn't know how my brother would feel about it. Honestly. And also, like, if I ended up not liking it, I might try it another time. Everything else came out great. The burgers are great.
He got real quiet when she started eating. Look at his face. The entire time he hasn't shut the fuck up. This entire fucking time. Scar, I think Peepaw.
Right. Like, I've got burgers and hot dogs on the grill down pat.
Why did she bother weighing in last month and talking about wanting to make a change? Engagement, that Monday morning feeling, like come Monday, I'm going to do better. But Monday came and went. It doesn't make a difference. Like, I'll start tomorrow. I'll start next week. And now she's kind of backslid into, I didn't promise you guys walking content. It's my life. I didn't say I'm a weight loss channel.
The next time I make steak, I need to go in more with a plan.
Why did she need a laptop for that merch? I don't know.
So
Yeah, I think she's done. You done baking cookies for the night?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for any cookie cakes to cool enough to take them out of the hands.
Yeah, she's done baking for the night.
Roz is thinking about making a plan because dreaming is a plan? A form of planning. There we go.
Waiting for the mini what?
Why didn't you read it all, ma'am? Because I don't want to think about Pawpaw's titties.
Mini cookie cakes to cool so she can take them out of the spring format.
the coloring is matching the ketchup and mustard look. Nice. I can't stand people who tell others to stop complaining about their day or pain because it could be worse, in quotes, or just plain ridiculous. I agree completely.
I think you aren't being mindful to what your audience is going through. Like, I'm not going to say you're not in pain, but I think it's important to be mindful that a lot of people may be worse off and to at least respect their pain as well. I'm just going to start eating off a cutting board from now on. You should not even use your hands. You should tie your hands behind your back and just like peck it. Okay. I need to start doing a timer and seeing when the fuck my TV does that because the Netflix ghost is back. Is it at 12:11 every day? I need to look into this.
Yeah, you did, Emery.
Oh, nice. The crap artist.
Is mom around?
It's a way of trying to say I have some gratitude. The same thing with the steaks. Be thankful that you had the money to buy 4 steaks. Are they cooked the way you like them? No. Is it okay to be disappointed? Yes. But be appreciative that you have a full stomach. Be appreciative that you're still able to eat the steak and it's going to be fresh and hot. Is it going to be overcooked? Yes. But be thankful. Be grateful.
Yeah.
Mom, I wanted to tell you what I'm making for Thanksgiving this year.
Samara is very punctual. Neither set of titties has a bra. She is not the only one who experiences pain or experiences life. Scars 1211 Netflix ghost would be a good username.
Go ahead. She's listening.
Okay, let me, because I don't remember if I told you all of it or not, Dad.
Fuck, I don't care.
Like baked mac and cheese, but
Don't care.
side dish.
Don't care.
I'm also gonna
Don't care. Don't care.
We're gonna buy
Don't care.
make from scratch.
care.
I don't know if you heard. I'm making my birthday dessert's gonna be.
Don't fucking care about the chocolate silk pie either.
I tried to get Levi's opinion on what he wants for his birthday meal.
Could a pupper possibly be stepping laying on the TV remote? I don't think so. I think I must have accidentally, or somebody mentioned it. Maybe there was an update on the television that I didn't notice and it has an alarm maybe.
And he literally gave me nothing.
But it's possible.
I was like, I was trying to pull teeth, try to get suggestions. I think I might make him an Oreo cheesecake. And I was.
Aw. Oh, Mama Tam Tam's over there is getting tired.
Considering either making.
She has a roof over her head, utilities paid, unlimited food budget, and very few expenses. Be fucking grateful, you selfish baby. I mean, what more could she really want at this point? To be 33, not have like a 9 to 5, not be putting out regular content. The entirety of your content is just eating. Your content is putting you in a worse off position. You are going to be stuck in your kitchen. And not to just be like, hey, thank you guys for just being here and hanging out with me. Just thank you guys for being here. I wouldn't be able to have these groceries or be able to do these cooking streams if it wasn't for your support. Thank you. But no, she just doesn't care.
Trying to make your lasagna, because I've never tried to make your lasagna on my own.
Scar, are we doing any Mounjaro? Yes, we are. We're going, after this is going to be my ex in a package, and I deleted his number because that is during the timeline when she's on the Mounjaro. There was a couple vlogs in between week 6 and week 7. So I don't think we'll be able to finish it. But I wanted to at least hit some of these in between vlogs that she was doing at the time to see where her mindset was at.
Or I was gonna attempt like basically, you know how you can make those like smiley fries? It's
Anyone going to parent conferences? Ugh. I did a couple weeks ago. Blah.
essentially like deep fried mashed potato patties. Making something like that on the side to, I don't know, like homemade fried chicken nuggets or something because he loves those. So I was gonna try something like that.
I would recommend if for your energy or focus to he absolutely loves that Edwards brand turtle pie, and that's a quick and delicious dessert for him, and then you can put your energy into doing the lasagna.
But the whole point of me doing this is like,
But it's not your fucking birthday. Your mother is telling you what your brother likes. She's saying, your brother likes this. This is easier for you. I returned with coffee. Ooh. Did last week. I feel like I missed a message. Oh, you went to a parent conference last week. I caught up. I got there. Is she enabling you? Yes. But she's also saying, I just saw you at the grill. You became a cunty McCunterson when you came inside. Why don't you focus your energy on the meal that he really enjoys and get a dessert that he loves?
it's the holiday season, so I'm using
You'll come back in 20. Sounds perfect, Andrea.
these events as like basically an excuse to do like a big homemade style like cooking live thing.
Okay, I understand.
You want to know if Levi watches any of her streams? I don't think so.
A big homemade style like cooking live thing.
Okay.
The lasagna is going to take you plenty of time. Your mother knows what your brother likes. You could just be appreciative and be like, actually, that's a great idea. Why don't I focus on that? I've never made the homemade lasagna. That's probably going to take some time.
I understand.
Then you're not going to be such a bitch.
Lasagna is very
Oh no, Lord Bully Roke. I'll get you snacky soon. I'm dealing with epilepsy. Fun times. Good day. Please take it easy. Relax. I hope your doggo's giving you some loving, and I hope Roz isn't pissing you off too bad. I know she makes you a little punchy.
layered, but you could do a lot of the prep work ahead of time.
Mama Roz seems less enmeshed than Pops. I think so. I think she's at the point where she just rolls on her back. Pops enjoys the food. Mama's just like, I give up.
And then do
That's the plan.
do the assembly.
Yeah, I already know, Mom. I have the plan. So shut the fuck up. That's
Yep.
what she's saying. Look at her face. That's the plan. Oh, too far.
But you could do a lot of the prep work ahead of time and then do
That's the plan.
Yeah, I know. I know what I'm fucking doing.
do the assembly.
Like one live would be just making the sauce. One live would probably be like assembling it, and then like the day of, I can just bake it along with like maybe like a garlic bread or something. You know, like
Mm-hmm. I have yet to make lasagna here because they don't have an understanding of what a proper lasagna
Could have done all this in an email.
noodle is here. So
Hi. It seems like some of y'all are having rough days. I hope anyone who's going through something today, whether it's physical or maybe you have a cold, something going on in your real life, I hope your days get better. I hope the rest of the week only goes up from here.
I never make lasagna here because I don't like their noodles. They're wafer thin and their texture is not pasta-y. So, but I had the idea the other day, honey, when we were at Hobart's.
Nope.
It's called, but anyway, I
Nope.
forget what that's
Kev-
called.
Kev-
no, Sav, this isn't my merch. This is a Torrid shirt.
What's on your titty? Y'all see that? Is that ketchup titty? You got nipple ketchup titty.
Roses, I'm fading. I'm gonna say goodnight.
Yeah, I
Good
guess.
night, Mama. Love you. Before you go,
You can make the lasagna noodle, by the way. Oh. What, assembling it the day before you bake it? That's what it seems like.
do you have the lasagna recipe digitized?
Her mom's going to be a little bit shady boots, right?
Yeah.
Can you forward it to me at some point?
I sent it to you many times, but yes, I will.
I have no memory of that. I'll try to find it in my email or something, but
Yeah, look at the nipple ketchup. Look, right there. She's right there. She got nipple ketchup.
I'll double check.
Actually, you might want to look on the refrigerator door.
Hold on, go back.
But yes,
I have no memory. Do you have the lasagna recipe digitized?
Do you guys all have tomorrow off, a holiday? I mean, I know we do. I can't speak for everybody else, which happy early Veterans Day. Thank me for my cervix. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Can you
Don't thank me. It's awkward.
forward it to me at some point?
I sent it to you many times, but yes, I will.
I've sent it to you many times.
I have no memory of that. I'll try to find it in my email or something, but I'll double check.
Actually, you might
And another way,
want to look on the refrigerator door. It is a
service. I just joke around and say cervix because I'm prior service, so I was joking around.
very old and faded little index card. It's maybe the corner. It's called No Cook Noodle Lasagna. That's the classic. That's
It's
the
missing a chunk of the instructions.
But Mom, I'm missing 2 words. The. Do you know how Veterans Day came about? Educate us, GSH, educate. Oh, I have to stretch. Oh my God, my back.
That's the old G. That's the original
It's also, what do we call my grandpa? Bob? What name did we give my grandpa? I think his name's Bob to us, right? It's also Bob's birthday.
one. So
And he used to love the Scarf and Barf, aka Golden Corral, for his birthday because veterans eat free at Scarf and Barf on Veterans Day. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. And so he would get free food on his birthday. He's such a cute old man.
and now you might want to read. Yes, darling. That's what you might want to maybe when I have some energy, read it to me because I've made
You're not off tomorrow. I think it's a lot of the schools and such, Mel's.
adjustments over the years, decades. That
Get Bob some of that good old Papa John's. I know. I'm going to get an email and be like, thank you for your order, Bob. Grandpa, don't eat Papa John's on your birthday. I'll send you something.
I don't know if there's a date on there, but that is probably from when we lived in Michigan. So,
Well, guys.
Okay. We're going to take a quick intermission because I need water. Y'all be on your best behavior and I will be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give on up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give on up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I've returned. All right, let us bounce over to titties. We're bouncing to my ex sent me a package. I deleted his number, unboxing and sunglasses try on. I need to minimize this one. I need to get her next one ready because unprepared videos. Scrolling on back right there, right now. Scrolling on back. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Where is it? Ah, okay. Because the one after this is week 6. Ready? Okay.
Hi, welcome.
On the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month, did one was put in place. Time and day picked. Oh, come back. Deliberate to commemorate the end of the war. Ow. Hi, spaghetti. Holy booby show. It's going to get more booby. You're going to get more boobies. It became Veterans Day in 1954.
To me. This video is not clickbait. Oh my gosh, where do I even start? Actually, I know where to start. This video is
I don't know. Oh, I forgot. When was this? This is March 25th, 2024.
sponsored by Adam and Eve, code Quirky.
I don't know if this code still works. I guess if you want to flick your bean with a discount, I wasn't either, Sparkle. I don't know if it still works, but phone screensaver, there you go, Mel's. Don't do this to us. I wasn't expecting it. She said quirky. She doesn't say quirky. Like, even the people she met in Vegas thought she said quirky. She doesn't say quirky. Ready?
I know where to start. This video is sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Maybe that's why her titillaticus are just out.
Code Quirky gets you 50% off.
Code quirky.
One item and free shipping. So I just wanted to shout that out here on the YouTube channel. I do get a kickback if you want to choose and support me.
You can rub it raw with the discount code.
Been a long time
You hate me? Well, that seems a little bit rude.
customer and supporter of Adam and Eve. So the fact that they're offering to sponsor
So she's letting us know she also buys her toys from Adam and Eve.
me again, I really appreciate it. And that is a way you can support me, as well as just liking, sharing,
I think she has a cold or something, Cat Lou, because she does sound very raspy.
commenting on my videos, and
Your Audi's
subscribing to my YouTube channel, and following me on all platforms. My hair looks a little weird because it's still drying from being in the shower.
You should see it today, Roz.
But yeah.
Can she reach? Well, she does have a grabber tool now.
I received a package in the mail.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's from my
Don't you take this from me, Roz. We're going to move you up here.
Received a package in the mail.
Does anybody need this? Does anybody need it? Mel's, do you need this? She has so much faith in her tops. You're good? Oh, okay.
And it's from my ex. That's why it's in this box, I guess.
Oh, I don't have it sped up. Ew, Scar, what the fuck are you doing?
Just what he had. And I want to talk about it. Let me start from the beginning. If you're not familiar with me, let me kind of fill you in. If you're familiar with the story, sorry if this is a little redundant, but I was in a relationship for almost 8 years. It ended really badly.
I do think it's weird, just so you guys know, she's going to be talking about her stepchild in this.
Some shit went down. I moved to Florida in October of 2021. And then I've been just kind of on a healing journey, mental health journey, and my ex and I reconnected in June of 2023.
Has she been in Florida that long? How long has she been at her parents' house? Does anybody know that? How long has she been staying with them?
Or a little bit before then, actually. He flew me out to see him. And
Hey, I was making a drink. I needed to come say that's why she's vibing. Adam and Eve. You mean vibrating?
we reconnected, and
Is this a new video? I walked into Low Hanging Milkers and I think I blacked out. No, this is from March of last year.
I was kind of
Since 2021.
hoping that a reconnection would happen. So I
So was she doing OnlyFans from their house?
could be back in my ex-stepchild's life. And there
Not your stepchild. Not your stepchild. Not yours. Not your stepchild.
was a part of me that like
And I don't think the stepchild stayed with the father a lot of the time at the beginning. So,
wanted
and they broke up in part of those 8 years.
to reconsider, but ultimately I told him, I was like, you know what, we're not doing this again. I'm done. And
Jesus, titties. Yeah. Yeah, Roz. Did you watch this back and go, this might be a little much? I think that she says the timeline here. So her parents know? Yes, they do. They do know. What is she doing? Adjusting.
some time passed, and most
Hi, bunnies.
recent significant thing that had happened up until very recently was, I want to say in November, we had like a heart-to-heart conversation. I called him randomly, and we just talked. And
Absolutely no way, shape, or form would my child be running an OF out of my house. And you know my history scar. I'm pro whatever, but not in my house. No, thank you. Yeah, what if you accidentally walked in?
you know, he told me he was basically going through the roster of his exes and trying to get back with them. And he had just most recently spoken with like his first ever high school ex. And I think they might actually be together now. I don't know. Based on how he texted me, I think that's what happened. But in our last like
Sounds jealous. That's what it sounds like to me. Sound jealous.
text exchange around that
Oh,
time,
yeah.
I asked him if like he still had my stuff. He told me he was going to send it to me. I asked him if he had a specific necklace of mine. He left me on red, I believe like around like November 20th ish, like 21st or something, because I didn't want to text him again.
Honestly, does she ever pull her tops up? In lives, she'll pull them up. In pre-recorded videos, she'll pull them down.
I didn't want to reach out to him again. I didn't want to initiate conversation with him again because like I'm literally over it. Like I'm moving on. Like I'm getting ready to meet a new guy like that I've been talking to for months. I'm super invested in. I'm really excited about. Like I have no desire
I think this is London Boy she's speaking about.
to maintain a relationship, a friendship. Like he's very clearly made it clear to me that he has no ambition to even pretend to care to maintain any kind of connection between me and my ex-stepchild.
Not your stepchild.
And it's very clear to me after this.
Stay out of her fucking email, you fucking weirdo. And in Cooking Live, she'll tug him outside of her apron. No, Lefty, she doesn't tug it outside. Lefty just doesn't want to deal with her bullshit. Lefty is the star of the fucking show and is like, I will not be involved in your shenanigans. So Lefty jumps ship and just gets out, escapes.
Most recent thing that he's definitely been a part of the alienation of me because of
alienation of you. You don't get a say. You forced that child to come out. You pressured a child into coming out before they were 11. Like you went and broke a child's trust going into their, it's not like you had some sort of security and you were just making sure that there weren't inappropriate things or certain sites being checked, things like that. You wanted to break into their stuff and then you forced the father to, it was a mess. No, you don't, it's not alienation. You didn't raise this child. Stop it.
how he feels about our
Wait, she got back with a high school girlfriend, the mom of the child? I think so. Maybe. Were they married? No, they weren't. And they broke up for years.
past and what he did to me.
And I think she still says 8 years, even though they were broken up for years.
That's a whole other story. I just texted him and it was just like, hey, do you need my address again? Even though I gave you everything you needed. Like, do you need my address?
Alienation of the child. It's not like you had visitation or something and they were keeping the child from you. No, you have no rights or access to this child. And thank Bob.
Like, what's going on? And then I just asked how my ex-stepchild is doing. And I just
Like very quick.
Where are the nips? Well, lefty is center. Actually, you can kind of see lefty. So lefty is typically center as far as like positional. I think lefty is about here and righty is south center. So righty, well, kind of like southeast. But righty is about cha.
Quickly mentioned that I got into Raising Cane's because I was thinking of that.
So this was the child of a boyfriend that she dated for a short time. What alienation? Well, they dated on and off through 8 years, not the entirety. And so she hadn't seen the child in like 4 years. When they first got together and she was living with him and such, the child would come over sometimes and be in like the living room. And then they broke up for years. She became part of the child's life in a little bit. Did the child ask to see Roz or refer to Roz as her stepmom? It should be up to the child. No. They separated 2019, 2020. During 2020, they got back together. By the end of 21, they got back together. And then she tried again in 2023. Yeah, so she tried to get back into the child's life and learn about the child by going into the child's email. It was just blah. Yes, she did OF at her parents' house. You could see her kitchen in a lot of the photos.
Them or whatever. And I got him
Oh, they ended in 2021.
because bottom line is I don't care. I used to care, but I don't care anymore. He asked me about the address, did all that. He still had it saved in his Amazon account that he's had this whole time.
How do you know? Are you still logged into his Amazon account? How do you know it's saved in there? What if he deleted it?
He had everything he needed.
Girlfriends don't equal stepmoms, right? I mean, it depends on the situation. Like, some people choose to never get married and it's just like common law, or they don't want the piece of paper. And I think you can raise a child without ever being a stepmom, but I don't think she was enough in this child's life to say this. This was just the child of her ex-boyfriend, not her stepchild. They didn't live together for 8 years, Freya. Calling it her stepchild is ridiculous, but she wasn't consistently there. No, she wasn't consistently there. She didn't help in the raising of the child. Nothing.
We had talked about it. And
I mean, she didn't know the child well enough to even know what shows they enjoy.
I wanted to get this package sent to me. So I didn't have it open-ended. I didn't want him popping up at some point. Like, you know, if I get into a new relationship or things are going on, like I didn't want anything open-ended. And he relatively quickly sent me a tracking number. I was actually kind of surprised. And then I was talking to my friend on FaceTime and he texted me again, because when he sent me the tracking number, I hit a thumbs up. I had no desire, anticipation, anything to say anything further. I asked for pictures of the ex-stepchild and he didn't send any. And that's his right, you know, whatever. He sent
They were long distance relationship for the first 5 years. Okay, so they were long distance. She wasn't a part of the child's life. So they were long distance dating and she would visit. Okay.
sent me this message, y'all, before I fully open this.
When was this filmed? March last year, Freya.
This text. The fucking audacity. My jaw dropped when I read to my friend. She was like, I can't fucking believe that shit. I was like, me neither. He was like, I would appreciate it if you lost my number.
I think if you squint your eyes, you can see areola.
And I was like, excuse me? What? And he said, like, he wasn't like argumentative. It was just, this is what he, so then he goes on to be a little bit nicer about it. He's like, I don't hate you. And I truly wish you the best and that you find happiness and success in your life and your journey. I'm on my own journey through life.
Closed caption, save us.
And I can't have you be a part of
Yeah, pull it up. You just noticed it too, didn't you? You saw it. I saw the pancake. I saw it.
I'm not. I wasn't. I haven't been. I wanted my shit back, my guy. But okay. When we were together, we were toxic for each other. True. Agreed. I told you that 5 months ago, but okay. Go off, King. I'm sorry if this hurts you. It's not my intention, but I can't talk to you without bringing up old and painful memories. It wasn't hurt. If you have anything you want to say to me, you can say it here and I'll read it.
She felt the cold breeze. Okay, so not only does she have child mods, but also her father is her mod. Disgusting. Yes. I mean, she talks about her threesome stories with her dad in there.
But then I'm deleting your number. Take care, and I wish you nothing but the best in life. And so I immediately respond.
Are you serious, Shava? I think she got big old titties. I mean, once again, everything's relative. But like, Foodie has like deflated titties, which is just what it is. Amber Lynn has tiny titties, but it could be because she's 600 pounds. Roz's titties are going to blind us all. I have great vision right now, but Roz's titties are going to take us out.
Or not immediately. I typed it up and sent off a response.
You told me it was going to pop out. You're right, Kelly. You're right.
I was just like, I only texted you because 5 months ago, you were supposed to send me my things, and I was hoping you'd send them without a reminder, but that didn't happen. That was a pretty common theme in our relationship. One thing he was really consistent at was his lack of being proactive. And the only reason I'd care to continue contact is to reconnect with blank because they were such an important part of my life. I'm not hurt. I've moved on in multiple ways, and I just didn't want this unresolved thing hanging in the air. If you can provide my contact info to blank, if they ever want to contact me, I would appreciate that. I have no desire to continue a connection with you outside of blank. It was the only reason I planned to keep your number moving forward. And almost immediately he responded and said, I have asked them and they don't want your contact information. And I don't believe that.
I think that the child said no.
I don't believe that he even asked. That was the exchange. And I left him unread because I have nothing else to say to him. I said my piece 5 months ago. So that text was just so fucking weird. Like, just delete my number. You know, this isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure type vibe. So I don't even know what's on here.
You got bugs flying all around. Let dad make that decision if that's what he wants. Yeah. You got bugs flying everywhere. Look around in our background.
Vibe. So I don't even know what's on here.
I don't know if her camera's spazzing out, but there are definitely like little buggies.
Oh.
Areola, that's definitely nipple. Am I going to get in trouble for your titties, Roz? Am I going to get in trouble for your titties?
Oh, my headphones. That's right. We had to order replacements because I left those there. I forgot. Now I have 2 pairs. Sick. Oh, I guess I colored while I was.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not even watching her face in the slightest. I'm staring at the tatas. I'm trying to be on guard.
There. You could have just thrown that away, but okay. I mean, I did do this. Look how pretty that is. Here it is. This is the thing I really wanted back. This was
Surprise nips.
the necklace I was asking about. Why is it broken? I'm gonna need to look into this. Does anybody know how to fix something like this? Looks like it's just like, let me see if I can get the camera to focus.
Okay, just pinch it. Get a pair of pliers and just pinch it.
Fingers are in the way. It's like misaligned. And this looks like,
just get a pair of fucking pliers.
it's like bunched up.
You repair jewelry for him?
This might have been broken when I left it, so I'm not gonna like shit on him for that. I just don't remember. This necklace has a lot of emotional attachment. It was given to me by a friend of mine during the 2020 era of my life. So okay.
Have we seen her wear this recently? Roz, stop insinuating he broke it. Have we seen this important necklace in today time?
I'm gonna need a more permanent fix because that's gonna break again. But this necklace and I have been through a lot.
Couldn't she buy a different chain?
Obviously, I love dream catchers. Y'all know I have one in my room. And so I guess I left.
Like, if the necklace itself was so importante, couldn't we get a different chain and just replace the chain for now?
A pair of shorts. Ooh. You need to go in the washroom. They're not dirty, but
I keep wondering the same thing, Jean. I'm wondering the same fucking thing.
I don't want them to smell like his
We've already had a nip slip.
house.
Well, an areola slip.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no wonder I left these. I didn't care. Oh, these are ratty. I'll throw these away. And then, oh.
If your dream catcher was not properly made, it will not serve its purpose. She left all of this behind in her 2023 visit. That's shiny.
Well, okay. That's all I left. Okay. Made it sound like
I guess the positives about Roz is she leaves, the standard clothing behind, not cats. I'll give her a point there. Roz doesn't take animals to places and leave them. 1 point to Roz.
I left a lot more. This is garbage. I've had these shorts since I was like 14 years old. They're like
The Roz.
torn and ratted. I deleted
Did you miss the nip? Maybe. It was just areola.
his number, and I am really excited to move.
I think the Instant Pot is at Jeff's bedside. She forded? Where'd she ford? Where'd she ford it?
And ratted. I deleted his number, and I am really excited to move on. In fact, I actually just got done texting London Boy about this whole situation because he asked me, he's like, by the way, just for the timing of this video being filmed.
Or CPAPs. That's true, Kelly. That's true. But Foodie has moved up from CPAPs to cats.
I was laid off yesterday, and so I was just saying how I was like sad, and he's like, you should try to get back to vlogging. I know how happy that makes you, which is true. I was like, well, actually, I have an idea of what I want to film.
Do y'all see it? All the little random buggies that are, it's making my eyes feel like they're going crazy because there's like little lights or bugs going around.
And so he was like, oh yeah, what's that? And I was like, well, let me tell you a story. We were just like kikiing about that. I need to take this off now and figure out a long-term solution. Maybe I just need some pliers. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So since we're unboxing things, I've been
What else are we going to unbox?
meaning to cancel this subscription. I have it on my Cash App card, so normally I don't have money on it. However, I had a friend give me some money just
Oh, backtrack. Somebody in the chat asked yesterday, well, I wasn't here yesterday, right? 2 days ago. Somebody asked, did Roz ask for a Fitbit and scale, or was it a surprise from Chris and Brett? Asked them. Britt stated she had been asking her chat for like a Fitbit and a scale, but she wanted a specific band. And so they were being nice and purchased those gifts for her. It wasn't like a random surprise. They were items that she had been asking for.
because she was being a nice friend. She was like, here, have some money. Love you. And I'm like, oh my God, I love you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. And I didn't think about it. And the timing of it, like a day or two later, it got auto charged from my Cash App. So I was like, well, I guess I'm getting a makeup box this month. Jade Beauty Beach Size Bronze. Please just don't be fucking glittery. Just be matte. I think it's matte. It might be. Is it
I thought she hated matte makeup.
too dark for me? Oh no, I think it's the lighting. Oh, yes. This will be great for my summer skin tone. My winter skin tone is a little dark, but
She'd been hitting around not being able to afford it, as she always does. Yes. That's what, was it Britt that said that? Yes.
yes. Ooh. An eye cream? I could go for an eye cream. Let's put this on right now.
Is your face clean? Do you have a clean face?
Okay. I'll be honest. I have no real thoughts about first impression wise. Because I've used other eye creams that I feel like
She is so lucky with her eyebrows. What a lucky duck.
I've had immediate oh wow, but obviously in terms of an eye cream, it's very lightweight. Has a little bit of a weird smell, but it's not fragranced. But the weird smell probably means it's good for you. Big brain.
Who said Roz isn't a risk taker, risking a channel ban with near nudity every second?
Things, you know what I'm saying? But oh no, there's 3 in here. Oh,
My fat ass thought this was a pickle. Look at this. Hold on. Ready? Yeah, no. Real quick glimpse. I thought it was a pickle right there. Thought she was holding up a pickle. She's lucky with her skin, honestly. If I use random products or old products, I'd be breaking out big time. Yeah, well, I'd be nervous about putting things near my eyes that quickly.
in here. Oh, these are cute.
You're posting the cat in question?
Shining.
He will be on
glam.
X.
Actually, I love this brush for highlight. These are great brushes. Ooh, I'm gonna use the fuck out of this summer.
What is it?
This is premium mineral sunscreen lotion from Ever Eden.
What SPF?
This will be perfect for my face. Really
What?
fancy sunscreen.
What SPF is it?
Oh no, there we go. Ooh, that smells nice too. And then the last thing
Didn't tell me too many details.
I got was an eyeshadow palette. I have other eyeshadow palettes from this same brand actually. But yeah, since I've been laid off, I'm definitely gonna get on. I'm gonna make it a priority to get on the website and actually cancel my account. And maybe one day I'll get reinstated, but I have no idea what's about to happen to me financially. Very stressed about it actually. So, now is the time as ever. If you've ever been interested in getting early access to my vlogs, becoming a member, doing anything to support me online, even just
Okay. Does she have anything scheduled for today? Just curious. Hold on. No, she doesn't. I'm going to make an assumption that she will be live today, but that it'll be members only. Scar, can I drop a link to Amazon for Debbie? Sure. Why not?
Just liking and commenting, seriously, subscribing, things like that. They really do help. This looks, is this not the same palette I already have? Maybe it's not, but I don't know. This shade's kind of cool. Definitely gonna cancel my Ipsy. Because I never signed up for Ipsy. First of all, let me very much clarify that.
Okay.
Box and show is basically my entire sunglass collection. I bought a little sunglass holder, and I brought out all my other sunglasses here.
Riveting, I tell you, riveting.
As y'all have seen, I've been wearing them more recently.
She scares me with knives every time.
Oh, cool. I think I just stabbed my purse that I bought. Love it.
Is Ipsy still a thing? No, I think it went out of business. Maybe. This is why you should be careful when you cut open packages. Maybe we don't take a steak knife to our bags.
That for me. I think I did a little bit right there.
She fucking knifed it.
Thankfully,
I mean, that's a really tiny little spot. That's so
thankfully you can
small.
barely tell. Cute.
Is it like a beach bag? It's giving beach bag.
Perfect. Look at that.
It looks stiff. It'd be good to put a towel in, like a pool bag. Ipsy is still going? Oh, thank you. What's the other brand that went out? What's another little box that went out of sale? It was an unwise decision. It's pretty, but I could definitely see a towel or two taking this to the pool.
Is that not so pretty? And I love these handles. They're super soft too, but that is super cute. Okay, let's pair sunglasses, more sunglasses. Because seriously, you can get these for like $2 each on TikTok Shop. God, I love my bad memory sometimes. Oh, perfect. Oh my God.
Why do I feel like we keep getting this same bag? I feel like we've done another haul with this bag. I was watching a guy fasten pieces of metal together. It was riveting. It would be good if she put a towel around herself where that top drops any lower. Twinkle toes. We've already seen a nip. Hey, everyone, if you have older people in your lives, it is not hard to turn a necklace bracelet from lobster clasp to a magnetic clasp, and it is very helpful for them. Interesting, Freya. If you have any fun tips and tricks, that'd be great to do.
Okay, so these are like two distinct.
It's hard for me to use dark purses in these southern states. They get so hot. They get super hot. And I have this backpack problem. I don't like something over my shoulder. I just like a tiny little backpack. Am I yelling? I apologize.
Vibes. So I've got different purses for different sizes for different reasons.
I'll turn myself back down.
Look at this. So cute. These are both
It ends up getting quite dirty.
so me. And I love that
Ipsy Perch Boxy Charm. Thank you, Jiggly.
this one's bigger. Like I can fit more shit in it. This one like smaller if I'm just going out. I need to throw a few things in a bag, like my wallet and phone and a couple things. And I love that the handles are both going to be good for my big ol' arms. Unfortunately, I need to throw away that like little black one with the cow print on it because it's got a hole in it. Let me pull this out and set this up now.
What's it?
There's no instructions. I'm assuming it's 1 + 1 = 2, right?
What is it? What are you?
At least for this part, I'm just screwing it
Oh,
in.
is it a makeup brush?
That was easy. So this is
Makeup brush
like a
holder.
little sunglass holder.
Oh,
Here's
sunglasses.
my sunglass collection. I might
No.
just playing
No.
with sunglasses.
Those are kind of ugly.
This works is it holds them like this.
Okay.
You've got the
Nope.
house. I get compliments on these every single time I leave the house.
I hate them. Go on.
I haven't worn these in a long time. These were my like sunglasses.
Does anyone know if she was successful as an adult content creator? Define success. Like, did she make money or?
That I wore all the time
Scar, what year was this? Last year.
for a long time. I actually only picked them out because they were the least ugly out of a bunch
She used to go out, Jean. She used to walk outside sometimes.
of them at the gas station.
One of our next videos, if we make it to it today, is when she says she's going to walk 10,000 steps. And then I think she makes it 1,000 and she starts crying because she's mad at herself.
You
Depends
know,
on what you call success. Yeah.
when I really needed them, I was with my
I mean, she definitely got paid for the whipped cream on her tum-tum and stuff.
ex stepchild. one of the reasons I've kept them this long is because it makes me think of them. I paid like $15 for these, and I just wore them for a really long time and had them for a really long time because, you know, I paid for them. And for now, I'm going to keep them, but they'll be one of the first to go when I do a clean out.
Thank you, Freya.
Because I've decided that like collecting sunglasses is now my thing. I love these sunglasses.
Her necklace has completely shifted over. This was up top around, and slowly the cinder charm is up by her neck.
These were actually given to me by my ex when I went to go see him in June, because he had a few different colors like of these sunglasses, and I was obsessed with these, and he was like, "We have them," and I'm gonna have them. They're cute. Thanks for the sunglasses and the.
What's in here?
Okay. Yep. Okay. So I got these, bitch. Oh.
Okay, what do we think about these guys? What are our thoughts? Thoughts and opinions. I like them more than I like the butterfly sunglasses. Pops ball, okay, have fun. Her style is so bad, and the Canadian geese are flying over these days too. Aw. I honestly feel like her self-centeredness she'd do really well. Maybe she should invest in some scissors. My saying with exercise is that a little something is better than a lot of nothing. These girls didn't set huge goals for themselves, but started slower. They do much better. But I think you also have to hold yourself accountable. Like she said, she doesn't want to make a schedule with walking because she doesn't want to set up to fail. But you need to hold your fucking feet to the flame for a second. Just do it. Just do it. Even if it hurts that day, just do it. You're going to end up stuck. Your mods are hissing at each other. It's out of love, I think, Lord Bully.
Oh, okay. She's stunning. She's a stunner. Let's go. These will go next to my black aviators. That's what I'm saying. Like black aviator, black cat eye. Like you need like neutrals. You can't always have like statement sunglasses on. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes I feel like I'm being a more.
She doesn't want to set a schedule because she doesn't want to do it at all. Yeah, I think you're right, Kelly.
Low profile version of myself, or if I'm doing something and I don't want to pretend. If I have the higher.
It's okay. Scar's mods are all cats. What kind of cats?
Chance of losing my sunglasses, then you know I will wear the more basic ones, right? Or the ones like I just showed you. Oh, these are so pretty. See, okay. I don't really have.
I think these go well with the blouse she's wearing.
I like these. They're a little
maybe
like bug-eyed, but in a cute way. They're a lot more round.
I think you kind of need a bug-eyed sunglass, Roz. I think you need a bug-eyed.
That I normally go for, but I'm into it. I actually really like these. These are, and I have very specific tastes in sunglasses. I like really big, I get colored lens ones, but I have a specific reason. Obviously, yellow is one of my favorite colors, but oh wow.
I don't think these are your shade.
Yeah, I kind of hate that visually, but like photo-wise, oh, these are so cute. These are cute, but I hate that everything looks yellow.
I mean, they're a yellow lens. That would make sense.
We'll see how much I actually wear them. I have a vision for these glasses. And if I end up like never wearing them because I hate the yellow lens, then so be it. I do have these other yellow. Oh, yeah, these were interesting. These are shaped like.
How many pairs of fucking glasses does she have?
I don't think they're.
Oh, I hate these. Oh, I don't know why I hate these. I hate them. Why do I hate them so much? I don't like these ones.
Like my favorite out of my everything I own. But for like,
I think it's the centerpiece.
Basic black sunglasses. I think they're cute. I like them.
I kind of hate them.
For sure. But they're definitely not my favorite. It's just, you see what I mean though about like the infinity symbol shape? I definitely enjoy a lot. So I've got red.
Wow. So
red and
let's see these.
Yellow and black and blue, but no purple. So I got myself.
I just want y'all to remember the day before she got fired. I don't hate these. I don't hate them. I think they're more flattering to her face. And I like the color. I do like that color purple.
A purple cat eye, like oversized cat eye. It's a little less distinct cat eye than the black ones that I have. And the lenses are kind of purplish, but they're dark enough that I'm cool with it. It's just super dark purple. So it's almost, at least in this lighting, it's not super noticeably purple. But these are really cute too.
I don't hate these.
Into it. Living in Florida. And oh, would you look at that? I'll have.
No.
Okay, yeah. So.
Holy fucking sunglasses.
I already had the red ones sent to me by my lovely friend.
So when I found the listing, I saw they had multiple color options on TikTok Shop. And so
These look good.
okay, but they're pure plastic. So, oh, she's a sleigh. Oh, and I think the cat eye is more exaggerated. Okay, yes, I'm into this too. Another pair of
Where does she wear these to? Must be nice not to need prescription glasses. How many of these does she still have wear? I think the red ones she wore when she was in Vegas. I think like 3 pairs. This is excessive. Her hair is greasy. She said it's wet in this one.
sunglasses.
Do we believe her? Probably not.
Too. I need another red option. You know how much these cost, or
This looks like in total it costs $10.
I think maybe closer to like 80, because a few of these I had bought on Amazon, like the black aviators. But most of these, like this was $2, $2, $2, $2.
I wasn't too far off.
$2, like $2 to $3.
I mean, they look like it, Roz. I say that not to be ugly. I'm just saying they look cheap.
That one, this one. So
No, I don't, Mills. Listen, Cat Lou, I need you not to listen to these bullies. They're gonna gaslight you. Don't listen to them. They're a bunch of gaslighters.
oh, and then actually I do have room collection. Yeah. Let me know what you think.
What an anti-capitalist queen. Yeah, look, she doesn't buy, she doesn't consume, she doesn't.
Your opinions on my
Nope.
sunglasses below.
She's against big business.
Oh, I am so excited to move onward and forward to get my
They look cheap, but I like. Oh yeah, no, they look fun.
necklace fixed. I
Listen, I have like 2 pairs of sunglasses, and I think I've probably spent $5 in total.
officially have no loose ends with him. I am so happy. Looking forward to my trip in May. I've got a lot
London Boy.
of new beginnings coming up.
We did watch London Boy. I mean, we didn't get to see his face.
Cannot believe what a weird week, man. Started out with my ex telling me to lose his number for no fucking reason, to getting laid off. Here we are. But hey, at least me and my emotional support sunglasses are gonna be okay. So that's the video.
That's it. Okay, cool. On to week 6 of Mounjaro. Oh, hold on. I gotta get the.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best.
I think Ash made that. Okay, hold on. Scrolling on down, scrolling on down, scrolling on down. Where art thou? So the next one would be, okay, after this, if we have time, it depends if we have time. Would y'all prefer 10K steps in a day, regaining mobility in the time I almost drowned, a vlog, or meal prep, egg roll in a bowl, chicken enchilada lasagna, and more, cook with me? Which one would y'all prefer to watch after this if we have time? Closed captions, 1.25, sweet.
Hi, welcome to me. I just realized I forgot my sunglasses and I already locked the door,
This one seems louder.
and I just don't care. Okay, a lot's happened. I didn't sleep much last night. Shocker. I'm clearly going through a lot of stress. I don't know what I'm doing. So basically, I just recently found out I was laid off, in case you missed the last vlog, last updates of my life. Still haven't read through the paperwork because it's not
You want to see her cry.
even been 24 hours since I found out. But I made like a couple posts, and I
Can we all vote to burn this sports bra?
made an Instagram story, and someone swiped
Or just get like an all black and all white, a nude?
up and was like,
Do you have
"Oh my
any
gosh,
other
like, I'm so
sports
sorry, being
bras?
very,
Why you don't always have to wear a razorback?
kind." And then they said something to me. They said like something to the effect of like, "Well, so like, do you like what are you gonna do about your Mounjaro? Like, are you worried about not being able to keep up with your doses?" And I literally said to them and thought to myself, I hadn't even gotten that far yet. It hadn't even crossed my mind, because I was just reeling from the life change, from the stress of it all.
It's been a day. It's been a day.
Like, fuck, because I think I had right before then.
I understand you haven't gone over it. It's been a day. If she gets caught not being disabled while collecting disability, big trouble. She doesn't collect disability, Starlight. She hasn't been diagnosed with a disability.
Had the realization like, oh, I'm supposed to be meeting a new doctor on March 27th. I'm assuming my insurance ends in April, and I'm assuming I won't be able to afford Cobra. Again, I'm gonna have to look into all that, but those are my assumptions as of right now, and that's kind of what I'm operating off of. So when she
You found great sports bras at Walmart. It's by Fruit of the Loom. You work from home, so you wear a sports bra. Ooh,
Got that. I was like,
just doesn't match. Can we just get some that are one color?
fuck. Okay, so I went into like
Alligator
like
skin?
action plan mode. I went into like a mode of like, okay, let's like, what are we doing? I called my doctor's office this morning. In fact, one of the reasons why
I can't even hear you right now because I don't have headphones on, but that still I came in on. Looks like she was double dogging. I mean, she was double dogging earlier.
I couldn't fall back asleep is I needed to make sure I was awake to call my doctor's first thing. I spoke with the front office. They told me that they could get my refill in,
Welcome
but
back, Andrea.
I was overdue for an appointment, which
Did you miss the last one, Andrea, with her titties out? They were tittying.
I knew would be the case, and that I needed to at least have an appointment in the books. So I got an appointment,
We had an areola slip.
and I had them send off my blood work. So I'm going to go get my blood work done right the fuck now. I'm just going to walk in, show up.
They come in 2-packs. They're all solid colors. Okay, so maybe she should look at something like that. You know what I really have been liking? The women's boxers. Those are quite comfortable as well.
Brought my headphones. I'm just going to play on my phone and wait. And I'm going to get that done so that way it's ready by the time I go see her on Friday. Because I am going to go see her. I'm going to get an update on my blood work, see where I'm at with my AC1 and just like in general.
There are so many videos. We need to go through one day and try to get clips of every time she says AC1 because she says it a lot. She refers to it as her AC1 pretty frequently.
I think she's also want to do some like vitamin blood work.
Women's boxers should have always been a thing. I agree. A1C, I know Mrs. Saber, but she's forever saying my AC1
or something previously. So we'll do that. And
Pretty soon we're going to get into her, when she had her diabetes managed, it was like a 5-point something. Remission, that's the word I was looking for.
she said they sent in for the Mounjaro. I have no idea what it's going to cost. The good news is I have enough money in my HSA right now that like even if my copay is like high, it's not really going to matter because it's not like I'm going to be spending my a deductible now. Like and just realizing that I'm losing my insurance. I didn't want to cry in this vlog.
Kelly, I think Starlight was saying that depending on what disability that Rosie was trying to imply that she had, some disability options you can get in trouble if you're asking for, let's say you are saying you can't walk, but you're doing vlogs of her running and things like that, it can affect your disability. I think that's what Starlight was saying.
I'm so scared about
Every time. I don't think I can find a vlog where she doesn't cry. Does she have health insurance like now in the present? No. She decided she wants it now as the government has shut down.
that. I don't know what's going to happen with therapy. This is scary. Jobs are replaceable, but my healthcare isn't necessarily.
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Money's easier to figure out than that. I've been working really hard on myself. I've been making so many positive changes in life. Will derail you. And last night,
Sky, be nice. I think it was a misunderstanding. We have cleared it up. Everyone, good vibes. It's a Monday. We're all here to be positive.
I had the craving. I really wanted to eat a box of macaroni and cheese. That's such a comfort nostalgia food. And I didn't make it. And I've been eating really good. Like better even than like recent vlog history. I posted a photo of like a meal I made because I
What is that? Are those fries? What are you? What is it? Mental things are scary. What is it? What'd you say? I'm both sorry and with all love that I sent you what I did on Discord. What is it? Good God, wasn't she just in the hospital? Yikes, no insurance. Yeah, she was in the hospital. She tried to get into a mental health facility when she was in the hospital because that's what her go-to is. You sent it to me. Was it the titty or is it a different message? Are you talking about the titty? I do love the titty. Are you chicken? A hush puppy? What is this?
after all the shopping and stuff, I was gonna like come on camera and show it at some point, but my life kind of really is not going the way I was
What is with her and mustard? Chicken, sweet potato, cottage cheese, more potatoes, green bean.
expecting it to. So I will be showing you guys at some point, probably even in this vlog,
Positivity flips table.
because I have everything I need. It's probably going to be something I eat today. And I barely ate yesterday, and my weight is so stagnant. And I think it's because of lack of sleep and stress. And I'm trying not to like freak out
She's having a bad day.
about that. I need to not even be worrying about my weight right now. I need to just be
No, you should still worry about that. You should still keep that at the back of your mind.
focusing on my behaviors, and my patterns, and my life, and this other stuff that's more important. And
If you don't get your weight under control, that is going to be your life.
I haven't had any major like issues with food since the day with the Arby's. And you know, I'm really proud of myself. Like I'm doing.
Hey, listen, it could have been a potato. Hold on. Isn't this a potato? A sweet potato. I was saying a sweet potato. This could be a hush puppy. This could be chicken, or it could be pigskin, to be honest. Tell me this doesn't look like chicharrones. Green beans and mustard, but these look like hush puppies.
For this coming Monday. And then I'm probably gonna see her twice a week until I can't. I don't think I've told her that, but that's my plan, my idea right now. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do from there.
It's so funny that she says she needs to focus on this other shit, but where is it? You've done nothing with anything. And now we are a big morbidly obese bag of hot garbage. I love your hat, by the way.
I have a lot more questions than answers right now, and only so much capacity to handle all of this. I'm scared, man.
It is scary. It's scary losing a job and not knowing what you're going to do. It is scary, but work on it. But you also have to worry about your health.
Scared.
If you're not going to have medical insurance, you need to figure out how to get healthier while you can.
So
it is a crisis right now.
I always figure it out. I've survived much worse.
Because she's strong. This is raw.
I'm absolutely obsessed with my new purse.
I'm absolutely obsessed with how bad your bra looks in this shirt.
Absolutely obsessed. It's so comfortable, a perfect size for errands like I'm running right now.
Look at her walking and going. Look at you. Is this when you're getting the infusion? Or are we just getting no? Okay, we're just getting blood drawn.
Hey y'all, so I just left.
Look, here's my evidence. I got it. Look, do you see it?
Blood work done. I tried reading my severance package paperwork while I was waiting, and I did read through it, and I got the gist of it, but I got some questions, and between me being tired and just like my general comprehension issues post concussions.
This is another reminder that Roz has never been diagnosed with having had a concussion, nor two of them. This is another thing she has stated that she had. Yep. And that she says that on a CT of her brain, that they could see the spots where the memories were missing. They could see the holes in her brain.
That I've had, I was really struggling to understand it. It seems like something that's very agreeable and something I should definitely.
How long ago was the concussions? How are we still bringing this up? I think she was a child for both instances. She slipped in the tub and hit her head on the sink. There was blood everywhere. These are her stories. And a friend cleaned it up. And then the other one, she fell downstairs and landed on her neck.
Do because from what I read, basically I'm getting a month's pay outside of my severance. Once the severance starts, it's 4 weeks of basically what I make. So it's like basically an additional month. And from what I read, it looks like there's no exclusionary anything from applying for benefits while I transition and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
So I think this is the in-between where she was getting, or she applied for food stamps.
I've already applied to a job on Indeed and updated.
They were both also self-diagnosed concussions, yes. How is she trainable if she can't read documents? Don't forget, Do y'all remember we watched it? I don't know if it came after this or before this. Sometimes we jump around in the timeline. When she was doing the work at home job and she had the headphone on and she got really annoyed about an older woman. And she was like, it was so annoying because she wasn't getting it. And I just get things. And she was being a little cunt about it, that this woman was asking questions in the training.
In my resume, because I did that while I was sitting in there. Because of a job reach, because I went into my Indeed like last night at some point and kind of like tinkered around and looked at some things, but I don't think I actually applied to anything. I was just really dismayed at the lacking of things to apply for remote wise that are frankly worthy of my experience.
What a fucking bitch. That are worthy of my experience. If you are in the position and you need a job, please do not feel shame in applying for a job that is outside of your normal scope of work. Like, I feel so frustrated at times that people think less of people that are working in gas stations or fast food. Like, it is a job. Stop it. You are not better than Roz. Stop it.
And so I do have like a window of opportunity to be a bit particular about what I'm applying for, but that's only
Yes, she said worthy. A job that is worthy of her experience.
like, that window of opportunity
How's that going for you, Roz? What's worthy?
is only going to last for so long. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I also, based on what I found out,
She's an entitled asshole. I do not think less than of gas station workers. That is one of the most dangerous jobs in the United States.
my official termination date isn't until April 13th. It's March 15th right now. My understanding of what I read, that means that either my insurance is going to be good at least until April 13th. If I don't do Cobra, I'm crossing my fingers that maybe it'll be at least April 30th. That'll push out.
What kind of work does she do? She did she was a middle person for a patient advocate adjacent, trying to get them further resources. Like if a provider referred them, trying to get them access to care, it seems like, based on how she talked about it. Telesales.
Out in case there's anything else I need to do. I still need to do a lot more research and figure things out.
Which I think is part of the problem with her, in my opinion, hypochondria. She had patients calling in about certain diagnoses, and she kind of latched on to certain things. I'm sure I can just imagine someone calling in and Roz Googling whatever medical condition a patient had and then sinking her grubby mitts into it. I mean, like, I bet I have that. I have a master's, but I have to work a regular job because I need money to fund my post-grad work. She's such an asshole. Are you saying that, her whole worthy statement is fucking bullshit? That's how I feel about it. I was a cashier and later managed a gas station in Ohio for 3 years while pregnant with my youngest and going to school part-time. Yeah, she makes it sound like she's better than. Miss Ma'am, stop. Like, so many people are overqualified and you just, like, it's also annoying when you are and you try to get a job just because you need a job and they're like, oh, you're overqualified for this position. People need jobs.
This is a lot, y'all. I only took like a 2-hour nap last night. I woke up at like 11 p.m. and I've been up ever since. And I'm just glad that I did this. I'm glad that this is being handled and that I'm doing the right thing. Hey, friend. So I quite literally just took my Mounjaro shot. I didn't really feel
No one knows anyone's situation at all.
like setting up the whole filming thing. I just walked up to the fridge, took the shot, bing, bang, boom. Y'all have seen me take it 5 times at this point. I've had quite the hell of a week and I've got some updates. I've got some really good updates. And I've also just got some like general updates. I went and did blood work and I got that back and I'm annoyed because I need to call my doctor and find out why the fuck I wasn't tested for my A1C. No idea why they didn't recheck that. I have no idea why that wasn't a part of my blood tests. I'm really annoyed about that. But they ran some new panels and it's been confirmed. I've got dangerously low vitamin D. I haven't even talked to the doctor about it yet, so we'll see what I'm going to do about that. My vitamin D is at, I don't remember the exact measurements or whatever. I'm really tired right now.
I've been struggling to sleep a lot recently, but my vitamin D was at like a 2. I think my
That is pretty fucking low. I think it's supposed to be above 20.
folate is low, and I had a couple, like 1 or 2 other
Is it 12 or 20? I think it's 12. No, 20.
things that were like
What am I thinking of? 40? No. What is it supposed to be at? It's been a minute.
surprisingly low. So I'll find out more about that when I see my doctor on Friday. I also need to call my doctor about getting the scripts. It's literally like almost 8 o'clock in the morning. So on Monday, so I'll be calling them soon and then going to sleep until therapy.
You should have made sure it was included ahead of time. You use this fucking crybaby. Sometimes you don't know. Like sometimes the doctor's like, hey, go to LabQuest and I'm just going to do some blood work. Sometimes you don't know.
At this point, I can't really blame my current sleep schedule on anything other than my anxiety and my stress levels. Now, here's some good news. So
You're also taking naps still.
when I last mentioned that I weighed myself in my vlog, it was much like a period of time like right now when I hadn't slept yet. So when I came home from getting my blood work done, I ate like an apple and a fiber
Shut the fuck up. Tell me how much you weigh.
one bar. And then I slept. Like I went to sleep for at least 4 to 6 hours. And then I decided to wake up and then I weighed myself again. This was like within a 24-hour period. Quite literally, I dropped 5 pounds.
How much do you weigh?
Like, I think the reason why my weight was looking stagnant was
Guess. 465. No, 458. I'm going there. Hey, Wilma.
because I was inflamed, and like cortisol is a hell of a fucking killer when you're trying to get healthier. And I have a like medical stress imbalance that's part of what CPTSD is. Like my body will get inflamed and have those moments like that. I was like, oh,
So she's acknowledging that stress can cause inflammation, which could affect your inflammation markers. Being obese, eating as much salt as you do, may elevate your inflammation markers. So that could be why those were elevated versus having an autoimmune disease. A1C under 5.6 is normal. A1C should be 5.2, a bit lower for normal. I'm going to say check with your healthcare providers.
okay, well, that's cool. And then since that point, I have actually hit, as of Sunday morning, I am back to 459.
450. What did I say? What did I say? Can someone help me? I have no idea what I said. It's been more than 2 seconds.
So I'm really excited because
Medical stress imbalance. Yep. Move more, eat less. That's it. It's that easy. Every excuse in the book. You've had weights by your bed. Use them. Work up to doing more. Aw, the sad deserted weights.
right before I started Mounjaro, I had a bit of a regain because I kind of had a
462, you believe? I have a medical stress imbalance.
little spiral moment and panicked. I did talk about that previously. Went from like 459 to almost 480. I was up like 475 was the highest, and then I was stuck around like 468 for a while, and I just got back down to 459, which is my lowest recorded weight so far.
Do you think anyone could convince her to step on the scale on Alive? Do you think she'd do it? Probably not. You think anybody could? I'm just curious. It doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. But you think she would?
Mounjaro, getting used to that, addressing my food addiction stuff, addressing things through like exposure therapy, working through the emotions of things, and kind of restructuring how I'm eating. I'm back down to that point, and we're gonna keep going from here. So that's why I was like, I gotta make sure I take my shot, because I was getting like feeling a little overwhelmed about the prospect of like setting up filming. Like, as you can see, I'm in my like low lit room right.
Live weigh-ins done. She'd do it for money, I think. She might for money. Making a dozen burgers, brats, and 2 steaks that would be gone in 2 days for 2 people. Well, she already had double dog, burger, brat, like half a steak.
Right now, it's just a lamp
in one night.
bun, and I just was like, I don't want to deal with like the light in my face and all that, because I'm tired, and the stress is just really getting to me. It's really
Same price as a belly flop. You think she would charge $500 to step on a scale? You can fucking suck my left ovary. No, ma'am.
really getting to me
I'm nosy. I'm not that nosy.
right now, and
$1.99, $1.99 when I say that. That's what you get.
if I'm just being transparent, and so I just have to do what I need to do to make sure that I stay on track.
She always just stares at herself. She's not looking at the camera. She's looking at herself.
I don't know if the Mounjaro vlog's going to go up or the cooking vlog that I did this weekend's going to go up first or not yet. I just haven't decided. I haven't fully edited everything down. But this past weekend, I food prepped a lot. I made a lot of different foods. A lot of parts of it are going to go in the freezer. Some of it's going to be eaten more so by my brother and my family. And
My therapist has informed me that here in the year of 2025, the U.S. of the A does not have a CPTSD diagnosis code. Yeah, it's not in the DSM-5. I'm nosy, but not stupid nosy. Yeah, like, no, I'm not. No.
And obviously, I had a little bit of this and that as I was cooking. So you'll be seeing that and just kind of the things that I've been eating and making.
Oh, no, we saw that. No, we watched Long White Cloud. We watched it. You missed the super creepy part where the dad held down the chat and Roz had tantrums and crammed food down her gullet. Oh, we were watching. He was so hyper-focused and stuff. It was creepy. If I'm paying $500 for a weigh-in, it needs to be an event. I need tassels. I need a shimmy on the step up, a wiggle while the scale adjusts, a Marilyn Monroe moment, and a moo-moo. Can you imagine if there was a GoFundMe for that? Help us raise money for Roz to step on a scale and tassels and a moo-moo with the wind blowing underneath her.
That have been helping me go from kind of having
Never ever
a stagnant weight for the beginning of Mounjaro.
It would just be a very funny title.
To like dropping weight pretty quickly. I've just made a lot of changes with how I'm portioning food.
Double dog with a bun, hot dog or a brat with a bun, a hamburger with a bun, half a steak.
Because I have been restructuring how I've been eating. I have been re-educating myself on portioning and things like that.
I'm going to tell you, in no way what I just said seems like a good portion.
I've also recently been eating more in a carb conscious fashion. And what
2 buns.
I mean by that is I am not low carb. I absolutely smack down on some sweet potatoes and I have bread, I have rice, I have carbs, but I have them more so sparingly now. And I just try to focus
now almost every meal you make sure you carb load. That's why we worried you're gonna have a carb crash out.
Diet on veggies, fruits, and like meats, protein. And then
buns. You're right.
Of course, like I have the snack bars and things like that.
And buns, thank you so much for having been a member for 4 months. Blowy, 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 upside down frown or smile. What would you call that?
And the fruit pouches. I try to have a span of time, like including when I'm sleeping, where
if she cut out all the protein snacks she eats, like those Pop-Tarts, she'd probably drop some weight. Do you think so? I think if she cut out some of the snacking in general, she snacks.
Or like when I first wake up, maybe I don't eat for like a couple hours, like a few hours. Or, before I go to bed, I try to not eat as late as I used to. So I have long.
You had Arby's at like midnight.
Longer like fasting periods. It's not fasting, but just times where I'm not eating because I don't really want to do intermittent fasting or anything like that. But just with being a diabetic.
Oh my God, it all makes sense. What makes sense? Now she eats at 2 a.m. Yeah, she wakes up and she's like, I'm just going to have a snack of 4 slices of pizza. Snacks don't count.
Having those longer extended periods of time.
She didn't have a quote unquote proper meal, so it doesn't count as eating.
Instead of just like 8 hours, making it like 12 hours, 14 hours, helps with the blood sugar stuff.
She needs to make it not so easily accessible to, I'll say, binge. She needs to stop preparing 12 burgers at a time because once it's in your fridge, it's so easy just to grab and throw it in the microwave and heat up. It's so easy if you overcook like that. Like food prepping is a great thing for portion control, but if you're someone with that disorder, it can be difficult because those are there and they're already made and you can just eat them.
I hope I'm making sense. I'm very tired. I'm very stressed out currently. And
like the protein Pop-Tarts have more calories than regular Pop-Tarts. She'd be better off just eating the real thing. Y'all taught me that those bitches have like 400 calories. Where's the 6 pounds of bacon? Oh, Nikki, that was gone by the morning.
I don't mean to be redundant.
Huh. I didn't know Pop-Tarts were so calorically dense though.
About that. But I have a lot to figure out and I'm so stressed out about it all that I don't even know how I'm going to function.
I'll be right back again.
To figure it out. So probably just need to sleep, and maybe I'll refilm this clip when I'm a little more coherent. But this is like the reality of being a traumatized person. Like at the
Do y'all want me to talk about, do you want me to say trauma every stream? Does that help? Gets Bono from U2 in the 90s. Blah.
end of the day, that is something I'm always going to.
Do y'all remember when they did our phones dirty and you had no choice and YouTube was just in your phone? Like for some reason, they didn't ask. All of a sudden, the U2 album was in your phone.
Be like, I'm always
Night, Sparkle.
going to have CPTSD. There's no cure for that. There's just management. And so when big things like this come up, I have to take it in stride. I have to prioritize my self-care.
On the 12th day of Christmas, dear Ross gave to me CPTSD. We got to go backwards. Yeah, you remember that? Oh, it was so annoying. Protein snacks aren't good for you. They're just snacks with more protein. Trauma, trauma, food, trauma, 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 cry, trauma, trauma, men, trauma, food.
Have to.
You never had a U2 album on your phone? Oh, I think it was an iPhone. Scar, I think you should give us a good old fashioned vomit, 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 vomit. Be gone. Ross, get out of here. Vomit, 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 vomit. I think we're safe.
Really work on overdrive.
What was the trauma, girl? Green beans? Oh yeah, she did have the green bean trauma. Whey protein. Atkins, knee pencil, cane theft.
To not let these things derail me or cause me to spiral. That is something that definitely can happen if I'm not being mindful. So I'm really happy to report that I'm having positive health changes. I'm really happy to report that being laid off did not turn into an excuse to binge, to eat.
She had a protein pastry for breakfast the other day. Pro tip, the pastry part cancels out any protein. I think she just needs to stick with eggs. Get you, you're a little bit bigger. So my breakfast consists of 2 over easy eggs, and then I make like a sauteed spinach and onion. That's like my breakfast every morning. Maybe you should look into that. Get some protein and veggies.
My feelings
If she's still on the shot at this point. Yes, this is Mounjaro week 6. The grind continues, and I'm back to my lowest weight.
Be like, well, I deserve this treat. I deserve this, which like at the end of the day.
We need something good for 5. What would be on the 5th day of Christmas? Okay, we have 6 bottles ketchup. 4 frenzied felonies. A fat girl in something. It can't be a pear tree. We need pink pineapple somewhere there too.
We all deserve little treats, but I get to define what a treat is.
Sure, but some treats are worse for you than others.
To define what, that looks like. Making a loaded egg roll in a bowl of sweet potato with a homemade peanut sauce was a fucking treat. It was delicious, and it was healthy, and it was good for me. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. You know what I mean? And so I've been working a lot on like reframing my perspective on things.
Oh my God, Nikki, why didn't we think of that? 500 pounds.
I'm seeing the results. I really feel like that's
4 felonies, 3 ketchups.
Situation that happened when I got the Arby's in that, I don't remember which vlog it was, but
2 concussions.
That was a turning point for me in my journey when I stared a binge in the face and I defied it and I turned it around and I didn't do it when I had already basically set it up to happen. And even in the face of getting laid off,
I have totally zoned out. Focus brain. I was still over here thinking about the 12 days of Fatmas. Rosmus, Fatmas, Rosmus. I apologize, Roz. I have no idea what you've been saying. She's almost as insufferable as ALR. Well, we're going to watch her walk 10,000 steps next.
I've not even like this past week. I've literally been like scrolling on TikTok or I think I was watching Facebook videos once, even, which I don't normally do. I accidentally fell down a rabbit hole for like 20 minutes of a bunch of what I eat in a days. And it's occasionally like these, you know, mukbang style videos will pop up, or those like, you know, stunt foods or crazy creations. And in recent history, I watch those things and I just like cringe. I'm just like,
Now you know how we feel. Cringe. Ooh, yuck.
this doesn't even look good to me anymore. Like,
Yeah, sweet potato with cottage cheese and mustard, maybe drizzle with some honey.
you know, eating like a giant slice of cake doesn't sound good to me, just because I know that I associate that now with like not feeling good. And my pain's been better recently because I have been reducing certain types
Reduced. I hate when I reduce it.
of food
I can't wait to hear about her drownings.
in my diet, and so it's not as inflammatory. And
Here she is talking about inflammatory. Inflammatory.
and
Oh, not the chocolate cake.
you know, I'm just listening to my body more this past like week to 2 weeks, and all around I'm seeing mental
12 cans of sodies.
changes that are really positive, weight changes
11 diagnoses.
that are really positive, and I just have to keep going. So yeah, that's the current update on the Mounjaro. Right now I'm just really hyper focused on the stress of it all, and I am trying to give myself grace here, because it's like, I know stress is a factor with
And a chocolate cake on a punana.
my weight, and so
Yeah.
if I'm not losing as much weight as I would like, or
Oh, Jesus. So we have, okay, 12 cans of soda, 11 diagnoses. I need something 10. 6 bottles ketchup, 500 pounds.
at a certain pace, I
Need
have to
some other
remind
letter.
myself of that. So yeah,
Wait, did she put chocolate cake near the kitty? Yes, that's why there's a username out there in the sphere of girl world named Chocolate Cake Incident.
Mounjaro week 6. This has like been a real turning point in the Mounjaro journey, absolutely. So I'm gonna figure out what's going on with my doctor and make sure that I at least get 6 months on hand, and then, and if, you know, a few months down the line, I'll figure out if there's, you know, another option for
You need to type this out in a notepad. Shit, you're right. 10 bracelets snapping.
me outside of insurance, or what I can do to
This is
extend
gonna
it
be a
beyond
weird
that.
message, but I'm just typing it to you because you're the closest message I have open.
But honestly, even if that doesn't happen, I absolutely can lose weight naturally. The shots help, but it's a tool, and I can use the 6 months period
Okay.
to
12 diet sodies, 11 diagnoses, 10 bracelets snapping. I like it. 10 bracelets snapping.
build upon
10 pounds of apples, or 9 pounds of apples, or should we do 6 pounds? No, because we have 6 bottles of ketchup.
habits and lifestyle changes that can be continued without the shot. And it might not be as easy to maintain. It might be
Okay, so 9 pounds of cabbage. What is happening? I don't know what we've done. 9 types of cheeses. 8 pounds. I need an 8 or an 8 number. What would be a good 8? So far, what I've written down is 12 diet sodies, 11 diagnoses, 10 bracelet snapping, 9 types of cheeses, 8. We're definitely doing the 4 wheels of rolling. 8 bags of apples, 8 Ash's dresses, 8 is concussions. I thought she's only had 2 concussions. Oh, I'm loud. I apologize. 8 Nashies. I have an 8 today. 8 all the food. 8 types of Delta. 8 all the sausage. I mean, I guess we could interchange the word. 8 steaks a grillin'. I thought she had 95. She states she has had 2 concussions. 8 rotten carrots. 8 DoorDash orders. I guess I should keep letter.
be more difficult to fight my issues and
It was
urges.
6
But
pounds.
at the end of the, you know, but honestly,
8 all the sausage.
I am the person that creates my own reality. I am the person that makes these choices. And so I'll just have to see what happens. Obviously, I'm stressed the fuck out about it, but here we are.
Okay, next is So 5 is going to be 500 pounds, Angelica. 8, rotten pineapple. What about 7? Do we have a good 7? Oh, yeah, 8 years of cheating because she was in a relationship for 8 years. Switch this over here. Share this tab instead. 7 free bleed days. Yeah, nasty.
What comes next? I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out.
Okay, that's fine. Yep.
I do try to stay positive, but I also stay real. And this is fucking real right now. Hi, welcome to me. I just found a parking spot. I came to the park and it's utter chaos. It's a Tuesday night. What the fuck's even going on? I decided, because it's getting close to sunset, and because I slept most of the day because my sleep schedule is completely McFucked right now. I've been considering things that I want to do, and maybe this video.
What's this vid? Same outfit. This is 10K steps in a day, regaining mobility, and the time I almost drowned. Okay, I'm leaving y'all with, how long is the song? I don't know. I'm going to have to try to be fast. Okay, I will be right. Oh, yeah, I'll be right back and leave you guys with a dainty song.
I'm so fucking cute, bitch. I'm so fucking cute. Attitude abusive, but I'm so fucking cute. Kawaii, cutie on the beat, cooking up the heat. OMG, booty like Kylie, but shouty Taiwanese. Did you see her on the magazine and Times Square on the screens? Just like Reed, Fenty on my cheek, Savage on his D. In the gym, sweaty RIP, practicing Tai Chi. Keep it chill, mental LIT, keep it ill psyche. Hotter than wasabi, too spicy. Drop a PIC, now I'm trending on IG. Yeah. I'm so fucking cute, bitch. I'm so fucking cute. Attitude abusive, but I'm so fucking cute. Ass fat broke that zipper. Cake back just got thicker. Face ain't got no fillers. Go on, arch that back for the picture. Bitch, I drip like liquor. Pussy in the floor, stay wet like a river. Baby gon' shine like glitter. Looking at the baddest of them all in the mirror. Now
I'm back. All I had to do was get a beverage. Okay, so we are on to 10,000 steps. I like heart glasses, but not on Roz. At least we're wearing the pink ones. This is what I've written down so far. You like that song? It is Kawaii by Bear. So 12 diet sodies, 11 diagnoses, 10 bracelets snapping, 9 types of cheeses, 8 years of cheating, 7 days free bleeding, 6 pounds of apples, 500 pounds, 4 wheels are rolling. Okay.
That I'm filming now will be this thing.
3 heads of cabbage. You think Scar didn't possibly screen the song? No, I didn't. You guys didn't want to hear about wet pussy? Didn't notice that part. Wait. Kawaii. Like the second one. Cute.
I don't think it's going to happen today, but I at least want to start going towards that. I want to do like 10,000 steps in a day challenge because I'm gonna keep it so real with y'all.
Next on your list was 3 GoFundMe scams.
For me,
I need a DoorDash in there somewhere.
Consider 3K steps a good day. Between all my bullshit, my knee, my pain, my weight, my level of mobility, to me, 3K, I'm like, I did good today. So obviously, I know in the scheme of like most people, that's probably considered low, right? But for me, I've always considered.
I'm just sending this for now because I'm gonna forget. There we go.
That like, oh, I did good today. Like I made sure I did some movement because like average day would probably be around 1,000, 1,500 steps. I got myself ready. I pushed myself out the door before the sunset. I did forget to bring my light with me, so RIP to me for that.
Oh, that means scary. So she fits that one.
I'm going to walk around, play Pokemon Go.
Okay, this is our 10,000. Sir, if you have something to say, just say it. You don't have to cuss about it. Yeah, you. That was very dramatic. It was. The song was beautiful. We're coming up with the 12 days of fatness or Rosmas. You pick. Which one do you like more?
I'm not going to like vlog the whole thing, but for to my heart rate. Hang on. But like I only woke up a couple hours ago, which is why my steps are currently so low.
494, a couple of hours. So in a couple of hours, she walked 500 steps.
But that's like 494 right now. So
how many psych ward visits? I think she's been 4 times.
Excuse me. So,
but 4 wheels a rolling is so fucking funny.
I'll check back in at some point. I'm
like, it is. And I get never rolling because she's not going to use the walker.
Or as I'm going, I'm going to put in my headphones, vibe, and say, as long as I, 1, can, for time wise, and 2, as long as I can.
Son, Scar, please read my last suggestion. Oh, it's not. Let me make this clear. This is Nikki T's, or was it Aren't You Exhausted? Someone smarter than me. Their beautiful idea of a song. I was just finding it hilarious. Justice for one Brosee. That is a good one.
Physically handle. I haven't eaten anything yet because, like I said,
they can hear you. They can. I know. At least it's not ALR. Do you want me to watch her? She's your least favorite. You don't like her face on the screen.
I woke up not that long ago, so I brought water and I brought like some cashews and a couple different bar options.
Yeah, the mental health stage probably shouldn't go on there. Yeah, no, we won't. I wouldn't. Nah.
In case I do get hungry,
we won't count that. I like the 4 wheels of rolling.
Because I'm not trying to eat out today, for a couple of reasons.
You ready for her snacks? Let me see your snack.
But money is the main motivator for that. Let me be real. I don't know what this event is. I don't know if there's food vendors or not. Anyway, I have no idea what's going on. But there's a fuck ton of people here, so I'm gonna go investigate. I busted these out today because we've got pinks going. We got a couple different shades of pink, but these I didn't realize just how matchy these are. Like, this is awesome. Love that for me. And then I got pink on pink, and then black leggings and my tie-dye shoes. So that.
Do y'all ever go to an event without looking it up to see if it states? Maybe you do. If you do, that's fine. But to see if it states it is a free entrance or a free event, or is it $10, especially when you are tight on money, I feel like I would look it up first. Hey, Ozzy.
It's the workout fit. Some kind of music. Also, side note, you see those like go-karts? That's a very Florida thing. I think there's some kind of concert going on.
Well, this is cool, like a little splash pad.
So
it's fucking loud as shit.
I almost got to 1,000 steps and my knees was just pissed. So taking a short break. And
she almost got to 1,000 steps. Does she mean in general, like she's walked an additional 400 steps since being there, or she's walked 1,000 steps, so she should be at 1,500?
And then yeah, there's something going on. There's a bunch of food vendors and stuff that I can see. These things tend to have an entry fee. I ain't looking to spend money today. So
she goes to this event where she knows there is an event happening. Children, what is with you two? My sweet, sweet angel babies. You two are very vocal. Oh, 2 ER snacks. But she goes to this event. She's like, I'm going to get 10,000 steps in. I'm going to play Pokemon Go. There's vendors. There's music. I'm not going into there.
Oh, who's playing or what's going on over there? But sounds like it's fun. There's a ton of people here right now. So I've hit 1,600. My heart rate's up to like 110.
Y'all remember that other video we watched of her walking? And she was casually going. She had done 10 laps in 5 minutes, which showed me the math on that one. But she had done 10 laps, 10 minutes. Her heart rate was at 130 something, and she was feeling good.
Started having this like new pain. Love that for me so much.
Hold on.
In my hip, so on the same leg as my bad knee. I don't think I've experienced this before. So,
you want to know what Chantal's heart rate is when she walks?
That's really annoying because
you would have brought a friend. Well, it sounds like Levi enjoys Pokemon Go as well, Secret Squirrel.
I think I'm being very overambitious right now for doing 10K steps. But like, I want to see if maybe I could do 5K, but I don't even know if I can do that right now, and I'm pissed about it. Like,
I would have set maybe like a 3K or something. Like, if you're not used to walking this, maybe doing like 3K steps.
actually getting mad. So
Her heart rate is concerning. That's your guess. Oh, Foodles.
I am just talking through it right now. So I mean, I'm not giving up. I'm not like going home. I'm not packing it up yet. But like this new found hip pain, along with knee pain on the same fucking leg, is just not a fucking vibe. It's really cool
Children. Bunches, what are you doing?
out here though. So it's like a nice night.
Okay, I'm going to let her play for a second, but I'm going to go open my back door because if you don't hear her, Bunches is cussing me out.
Nice night. Like it's been a lot warmer recently. And as of right now, it's like very cool and breezy. It's beautiful fucking weather. Like look at this. So I'm just been listening to music. I thought I would want to play Pokemon Go, but I'm not really feeling it. I don't know. I guess I've outgrown that phase. Fun fact about me, I used to literally be a Discord mod for a Pokemon Go server for a long time, and I was like a hardcore mod.
You remember this? Get her, Bunches. Y'all, you hear her?
Insert jokes down below. It's fun. Whatever. I'll ignore you. It's fine. Just do what you gotta do. Like when I first moved to Florida, that was like a big hobby I had.
Who was it yesterday? Once again, the day before, the Lord of the Rings stuff too. It seems like there's other avenues other than just Pokemon Go that could make it really fun.
Fun fact about me, I'm currently obsessed with this other game. I think that's the game that like takes up the most of my time. It's called Dragonscape Adventures. I've put way too much fucking time into that game.
Don't forget, she doesn't have a bond with her brother, which she said. That is, yeah. But it's something they could if she would take interest in her brother and his hobbies. Fantasy hike, yeah. But if she took interest in her brother, that could be a good time.
Way too much
You
time.
could make it a competition.
So,
how many eggs can you hatch in one day? Really, Bunches? Are you serious, young lady? Did you steal your sister's stuff?
yeah. That's what I do for my mobile game nowadays. But it is like I am occasionally like when I'm sitting here playing, like sitting, I'll open up the app and like catch Pokemon and stuff. But while I'm actually walking, I just don't want to like injure myself while walking because that would fuck up my life. So anyway, I'm gonna continue my short little break here and we truck onward. It's already almost 7:30. I started at like 6:55. It's 7:28. So I didn't bring a truck.
Look how dainty. We're quite dainty here. Look at this. It fits so differently. Beetle, I'm a pain clinic patient and they taught me about pacing. I know if I get to the 6,000 steps, I need to stop or I suffer for days. I'd go flat out on a good day. Beetle, you're 100% correct. Pace it. Yeah, like let's start smaller instead of 10,000 steps. You gotta work your way there. Skinny, yes, look at her.
There's this little podium thing. So hi guys. Hold on.
What a petite princess.
I must wish it was a little lower to the ground. So I'm gonna try standing here and filming for a minute.
It's very loud. I think you need one of those lapel microphones.
It's been a day since I took my last Mounjaro shot, and it's a really lovely day. Here, let me show you. Can y'all see the ducks? It won't let me zoom. Okay, fine. Trust me, there's just a bunch of ducks hanging out over there. So, I have an update. So I called my
She's whispering. Well, she's talking normal, but there's also someone with like a microphone.
And Mounjaro is like having a nationwide shortage right now.
Is this when she lost all the weight on the Mounjaro? Yeah, she's on week 6 of Mounjaro in this.
And they have a projected date for the 7.5. My doctor sent in a 10 milligram script, so I'm gonna ask my doctor to send in a 5 or 7.5.
And she did 8 weeks of Mounjaro, but she did also skip a week of Mounjaro.
Script on top of the 10, so that way whenever they get stock in, I can just lock in and go. And I also found out that my copay is only $62, so that's awesome. Hi. Good, how are you? There are people walking by. But yeah, so that's the main update with that. And then, yeah, I need to go keep.
Tell me why that thing on her neck made my brain say, all right, just call yourself Ursula. Keep singing.
Walking, so.
That duck has a mohawk. Look at you.
I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
Were those ducks doing it? Thank you. I keep stepping away. She'd be doing much better if she walked a bit each day. Yeah, just start small. And even if not every day, every other day. It doesn't have to be 10,000 steps. No. Like, I'm disabled. I couldn't do 10,000 steps every day. I'd be done.
I've hit 2,625 steps. It is currently almost 8 p.m.
Purple lips.
I'll
Yeah.
be so real with y'all. I really want to keep going. And
She should. I'm curious if she were to get like a O2, a pulse ox.
not long before I just sat down just now, I felt this like snapping, crackling in my bad knee. It's freaked me out a little bit.
You have a duck, Debbie?
And I'm parked not too far, but it's a little bit of a walk to get back to my car. And
Oh my God, Court. Yeah, ducks make a group of that. So traumatizing. It was traumatizing to read it.
completed over 1 lap of this whole park. There's like a whole, let me show you. There's like a whole circular thing, and that's been over 2,000 steps. I also walked along both of the docks. And like, I'm gonna be so real, like I feel like crying right now. And I actually think it's like, it's not even because like I'm tired or hurting. It's if you ever heard of somatic healing, I think it's basically like a movement-based way of releasing
God. Everything in her life is just something she's read. She talked about what is it called? A temperature something. She didn't call it by its name, but it's when you drastically lower your body temperature, like splashing your face with ice or jumping in a cold pool, things like that, to kind of shock your nervous system into a dive reflex to lower your heart rate. Like, she constantly is looking up these very niche therapeutic things.
Trauma and traumatic memories that get stored in your muscles. There's a lot of scientific research behind what I just said. I'm not a fucking scientist. I'm not a doctor. Look into it. It's a thing. It's established. It's researched. Anyway, I just like, I'm really overwhelmed. Like, I'm proud of myself for getting out here and doing this. I'm really mad at myself that I can't keep going. I want to keep walking. I like being out here.
Sunny.
I like having more time off my phone. In fact, I've just been walking with my phone in my purse. It's been nice. And
Next thing she'll pull out, insulin shock therapy. Ice cream in the pool at 5 a.m. is therapy. It's so hard, guys.
I'm just feeling like a lot of emotions, and so I can cry behind my sunglasses and no one will know. But
yeah, me.
I'm in a lot of pain, and I don't know if I mentioned this, but I took ibuprofen and Ativan because I wouldn't have been able to leave the house without my Ativan.
This doesn't seem safe. I feel like, isn't Ativan or like alprazolam or whatever am? Hey, Emma, I hope you've been doing well. You've been avoiding the Rosie stream, says you can't stand her, but realize all the streams are her lately and I'm missing chat. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. But welcome back. But yeah, can't you, or shouldn't you not use it habitually? Isn't it supposed to be like PRN, like you're having anxiety, not like a preventative? I don't know. It doesn't seem safe.
Again today because the anxiety is just crazy right now. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I'm going to walk the length of this park again to get back to my car. Whatever the number is, it doesn't matter. Of steps. I'm not. Yeah, I'm the constant.
So something interesting about me is that I have aphantasia. I cannot picture images in my mind at all. Nothing it's blank. It's just not a mental condition. It's just a weird human quirk that can happen. I've heard of that. So like reading books, you can't like picture what's happening, right? Isn't that the thing?
Consequences, honestly. I made it past multiple benches. I'm in a different part of the park now. I'm about halfway to my car from where I was at. So I walked.
Y'all are scarring me. Sorry. Y'all are scarring me about ducks right now.
About half a lap. I just wanted to see.
She's been there all day. I think she got there at like dusk. Wait,
Yeah,
dawn? Dawn. From dusk
I
to
go straight to my car, and that just was not going to happen. So after my last rest, this hip stopped hurting as much, but now my other hip just started hurting. So.
Well, now it's the other one.
And my back is pissed. My back, she pissed.
She's 500 pounds. I have to say, I believe her when she says she's hurting. I have a hard time believing any physician would prescribe someone at this weight a benzo. Yeah, that's my other question. With her lungs and getting put on like something that can slow your breathing, it doesn't seem safe.
So mad.
But once again, I'm not a healthcare provider. Please don't take my word.
Out of me right now. And my knee keeps making funny noises. So I really can't wait for my pool to be accessible to me. But it's a cool day, and I just like keep
Oh my God, Bella, y'all are gonna scar me on ducks.
feeling these like
How fucking sad.
releases of emotion. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't quite know where they're coming from, which is why I feel like these feel similar to when I've had somatic releases. Which
It's always something with her. Always something. Like she cannot live just a day. Why should crying? She's saying it's a somatic release because of CPTSD. Yeah, because she had to walk. Well, I think it's that, but she's using it as she put up the whole Harvard somatic, and it's the same symptoms according to her. But she can't just have a good day. When's the last time you've heard her say, like, I went out, I did it, and it's just been a good day? Am I uncomfortable? Sure. But today was great. I was able to do it. I feel good about myself for being able to do it. Do I like penguins? Yeah, they're adorable. Are you going to destroy my heart about penguins and their cute little pebbles? The Pebble and the Penguin used to be such a good movie. I take alprazolam and I've taken Ativan and didn't really notice anything.
I'm not someone who walks a lot, so I guess that would make sense.
Okay. It says most traumatized people may not have these reactions to walking, but those that had a lot of fear and trauma surrounding movement and feeling frozen in fear for literally decades, like myself, may. It's also bringing up a lot of emotions and shame from dieting at a young age and movement being used and views as punishment instead of something good. We really are just making sure we have an excuse for every aspect. Hi, my hips hurt because I'm 500 pounds. Fair. Just stick with it at that. Oh, I hope your group went well, Trinka.
You know, those things get stored up, right?
Worst font ever? I know. And then she yells at people because they're like, can you explain it? And she's like, just read the screen. Some people aren't able to.
Oh, by the way, I'm over 3,000 steps now, if anybody cares.
She said 3,000 or 5,000?
Oh, by the way, I'm over 3,000 steps now.
Good job. You got 3,000 down. You know what? It's a start. It's okay. You did that.
If anybody cares. I just wish this wasn't so hard. A friend of mine is texting me right now, and she's lost a bit of weight. She's a recovering diabetic too, and I've been beating myself up this whole time. And she's done like a lot of walking and stuff. And she was like, "Oh my gosh, like that's so hard. Like I'm so proud of you. You're doing so great." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" Because I feel like I'm failing right now.
So dramatic. Hi, Sniper. I voted. Oh, I completely forgot about my poll 3 hours ago. Well, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I have 363 votes. That's hilarious. I've had it on so long that people have come and gone, and it's just there. It's just there. So yes, Syria by December is 57%. No, 43%. Well, it tells you what we were up to 3 hours ago.
Those things. Yeah. Like, I'm still sitting here from my last.
I can't read this as all. As a dyslexic and someone with a TBI, this is gibberish on the screen. That's very ableist of her. Excuse me. She gets so rude. Like, she'll be like, okay, I can tell you were just too lazy to read what I put on there. Not everyone has the availability. They're not able to.
Check in. I was just so emotionally overwhelmed. I don't know why I'm like so emotional. I can't.
Because you didn't want to walk. You didn't want to walk. That's why you're emotional. You're upset because you had to walk. That's okay. But stop turning it into everything else. Stop. She, I think, would mentally drain me the most. Yeah. No, she would just deplete me.
At like pinpoint it. The only thing that makes sense to me is the stuff I mentioned earlier.
No, it's because you don't want to walk. It's because you're trying to get your body out there.
This is hard. My body.
Look at the boo-boo lip. Oh my gosh. You ever see a baby before they start crying? Their little lip.
My body hurts and I'm tired. It is literally.
Oh, I love the fake cry. Her tired voice is one of my favorite things because it's just so put on.
8:29.
I'm just so tired.
I was at the park for basically 1.5 hours, 1 hour 35 minutes if you want to get technical. I hit 3,671 steps, meaning that I hit over 3,000 steps.
Yeah, you did over 3,000 there. Your body's not used to that type of movement. There you go. Stop making it a big deal about everything else. You got the steps in. Good job. Now, shut the fuck up about somatic, and I think it's psychosomatic. But stop. Take victories in the small things. Start looking at the fucking positives in life. So many people have had terrible things happen to them. A lot of people have had horrid things happen. But you can't choose to live in that. You have to at least look on the bright side of things. And I'm not even an optimist. I'm a realist. I see the glass. There's beverage in it. Drink it. But just live in it and move forward. It's okay if those things happen and you're just overwhelmed and the emotions are getting to you. But if you never see the good in anything, what is the point of living? If every day is miserable, like it just sounds so depressing. Find something good that makes you happy.
And I just realized I've been up for about 4.5 hours and I haven't eaten anything. And I'm not even hungry.
Is the beverage red wine? Oh, that she won?
You know.
She could be proud. Yes, she got 3,000 steps in. She's a pessimist, but she actually loves struggling because she can grift off of it. That's why she doesn't want to get better.
Mounjaro vibes. And I only realized this because as I was leaving, I walked by the event, the festival event. I smelled funnel cake. I fucking love funnel cake. That's a sugar that I'd be willing to consume.
Well, thanks, friend.
And the event has like a $5 entry, and I don't got money.
Some people love to live in the struggle. Yes, and I think people that, if you've gone through something and you get comfortable in it, it's like toxic relationships. People that go to the next toxic relationship and things like that. It's almost as addictive as the bad relationship. She's addicted to being in trauma. She's addicted to people feeling bad for her, being a victim or a hero. She has to be a main character. She can't ever be like a conversationalist. She'd be a terrible friend. I see charts of people bedbound due to injury. At least she can walk. That's true. She has the capability. Lots of people would love that. She takes it for granted.
Right now. So it's coming though. The blessings will be received. And I wish I felt like I accomplished something instead of feeling like a failure.
And that is something you need to address with your therapist. Right there. Shut the fuck up. Address that with your therapist. Start with smaller goals. Like at her weight, it is not realistic to be like, I want to be 120 pounds. That's not realistic. You could be like, I want to lose 10 pounds this month. You could do that, Roz. I want to lose 10 pounds this month. Make your goals realistic.
I really think
Why can't she make friends to do the walking with her? Because Trinka, she ends up exploiting all of her friendships, sharing stories that aren't hers, belittling her friends. She doesn't like listening to her friends speak. If you've ever watched a panel where Chris is on there with her, she talks over people. She'll interrupt people. The only voice that matters is her own.
I've released some stored trauma because I kind of feel like I'm, age regressed a little bit, and that.
Let's throw something else on the screen. While involuntary age regression can be a symptom of mental health disorders such as post-traumatic stress disorder, dissociative identity disorder, schizophrenia, and mood disorders, it is not a mental health condition in itself. Voluntary age regression is sometimes used to cope for relaxation. Take Dr. Google away from her. Fuck, dude. We can't ever just be like, it was hard. It was harder than I thought it was. I was really hoping I could do 10,000 steps. I'm disappointed that I didn't do 10,000 steps. It's frustrating. I really wanted to, and I didn't. No, now it's age regression and somatic release.
I feel like how I used to feel at another age. Which, if you're not familiar, that's a part of something that happens when you have CPTSD. It wouldn't.
I need a fucking shoe to throw at her.
And I think that me doing this and coming out here and walking around has just released some sort of old emotions or something. And I just
Holy shit. Address this with a provider.
feel really, I don't have any other words to use other than I feel like I failed and I literally did something. So I don't know. Like, I've literally not done this before. You know,
Walked?
like I've come to the park and like played Pokemon Go, but like most of the time when I mentioned like playing Pokemon Go in the past, do you know what I did? I sat in my van and I drove around and I would park in different spots and I wouldn't.
Well, that's a different story than you told us earlier. It takes a lot of work, but disposition can be changed. I have a headache from her.
Get out of the car. That's how I play Pokemon Go, because I couldn't do it any other way. So like I did something I really haven't done before, and I'm sore and I'm tired.
See, this is what it is. It hurt. It just hurt. And that's okay. It is okay to acknowledge my body is not used to doing this movement and it hurt. We don't have to go to some dramatic thing other than I am a 500-pound woman that walked 3,000 steps ago and it hurts and it's hard. You don't have to be like, because of the trauma, that's why my body hurts.
And I just feel really, really sad. And that feels very counterproductive. So I'm going to eat my bar and drink some water and drive home. I don't think I conceptualized what 10K steps was like.
And now you know that. Now you know it. Set more realistic goals.
You know, but that is going to be a video I make one day. It's not going to be this video, obviously.
I'll tell you, it hasn't. You know what I'll give her? She swam 100 laps one time. I've seen that.
But
Also, it's okay to be tired and wanting to cry at the end of a long day. But you probably shouldn't do this. Record yourself melting down when you're aware that you're just tired. I can't recall in this Mounjaro journey in a video if she hasn't cried. Can y'all think of one that she hasn't cried in yet?
I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't think she cried in showing us her sunglasses.
Shit's hard. It's really,
But that wasn't a vlog. It was just showing us a clip.
really hard. That's why so many people shy away from it, trying to logic their way out of needing to do it, try to delude themselves into thinking that they don't need to push themselves outside of their current comfort. Because
Wait, say that again.
that's why so many people shy away from it, trying to logic their way out of needing to do it.
Okay, this sounds like a conversation she can have with current self.
Try to delude themselves into thinking that they don't need to push themselves outside of their current comfort. Because robbing someone of their comfort nowadays seems to be one of the worst things you could do to a person. And
Is she going live today? Anyone want to ask her about robbing herself of her current comfort? I'm not saying send hate. Don't do that. But it seems like robbing people of their comfort these days.
there's a lot of issue with that. You have to be willing to be uncomfortable to grow. God, am I fucking uncomfortable. Hey friends, it's hours later. It's 11:20 at night, and for the day I'm over 4,000 steps, and my watch resets at midnight, even though I'm probably gonna be up all night.
Okay, so we don't have our sleeping under control. Problems have solutions sometimes.
Because now that I don't have a job, I could try to fix my sleeping schedule, but we'll see how that goes. If I'm gonna even put effort into that, we'll find out. I'm doing okay.
In 47 minutes, she's going live. I knew it. It's going to be the 3 o'clock.
Eated some of the chicken enchilada bake with green beans, had that for a meal, and I wasn't even that hungry physically, but I'm glad I felt better after I ate, because like the Mounjaro is Mounjaroing right now, and I needed, like, you know, body needs fuel, right? So the fact that I don't feel worse than I currently do right now is kind of a win for me. I was thinking of a story because, like, as I was walking to my car,
Not a story.
I had a memory pop into my head. As I've mentioned in the past, I'm an ex-Mormon, and which meant that I went to girls' camp, young women's camp. If you know, you know. I do a whole story time about my first year of girls' camp, and I cannot remember if this story took place my first or second year. I genuinely don't remember.
Okay, what is the story? Oh, this is the almost drowning. Everyone, grab a buddy. We're going to learn about almost drowning in the old wet lung.
I want to say it was probably the second year, because the first year was literally so traumatic. I'm not even being facetious when I say that. But
everything's fucking trauma in her life. Fuck.
The specific memory that got jogged in my head was
Take notes. I have full custody of my son. Just saying. Oh, what did I miss? Have both of you pathetic parents got your kids back? Wait, what? I missed something, I think. I think I missed something.
related to I went on like a
Why do we need buddies? Because it's a story time with Roz. And you know she likes to talk in stories or what circles.
like we were all hiking in the woods. We stayed in this like I'm assuming it was somewhere in North Georgia. It could have been south where I lived, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming it happened in North Georgia. And they had all these like cabins, and it was like a whole fucking thing. They had like a
This is why she has a wet cough, by the way. If you ask her, she says she has a wet cough from this story.
cafeteria that we would go to and eat. And thankfully, when I went to girls' camp, it wasn't like in a bunch of tents like some other people may have had that experience. And basically, kind of akin to Girl Scouts, we would do these like activities and try to earn like check off certain like things on a checklist, basically, to learn skills. Like I learned how to make like peach cobbler in a Dutch oven, how to start a fire, you know, things like that. We went on this like really long hike.
I've been to Mormon girls' camp, and I'm not a Mormon. Priority all messed up, rather get high than be a parent. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Roz? Foodie? Who are we talking about?
I mean, at this stage in my life, I was
so confuzzled.
Probably over 300 pounds or around 300 pounds. Like I was very overweight as a child. Because by the time, if I wasn't 300, I was like in 250s, and we're talking like 12, 13, 14 at the oldest. We were walking, and of course, I end up being in the very back, and there was a couple people that stuck back with me, just trying to be nice. And I my memory of it's really, really fuzzy, but what I remembered was how determined I was to finish. I was, guys.
Good Lord, it's story time in Roseland. Yeah, we're almost to it. Scar looking.
I have a really shocking development for you. I was not a very physically active child. I know. Stunning. Huh. Oh my God. Let's
okay.
Collectively together.
Thank you.
I had asthma that was triggered by exercise and movement.
Okay, so she's saying she had exercise-induced asthma.
And in fact, as I've gotten older, I've heard that like some people can literally kind of outgrow the asthma. I don't know if that's necessarily my.
I also had a pretty scary case of RSV as a baby, per my mom's recount. All right.
Experience, but like my lungs in that way are not nearly as bad as they were when I was a kid. I own a nebulizer because like I do get severely bad seasonal allergies. I do get wheezy. I do have kind of shitty lungs, but I don't have asthma attacks like I did when I was a kid. I remember just like pushing through and just being in a lot of pain and really, really struggling to finish like without someone like basically coming to get me or like a shortcut or whatever. And I think I remember this being like, it wasn't like a mile. I think I remember this being like something like a 5-mile hike, like a really like a much longer stretch than I had ever done. Like I struggled to walk the mile in high school. You know what I mean? So for me, whatever that was, I wish I could. Oh my God, I'm getting so annoyed with myself because I can't remember the details here. But I remember pain and really, really struggling.
I know I'm almost done. After this, I have to tap
to finish like without someone like basically coming to get me or like a shortcut.
That's what I think, Freya. I think maybe they're just in the wrong chat.
Or whatever. And I think I remember this being like, it wasn't like a mile. I think I remember this being like something like a 5-mile hike, like a really like a much longer stretch than I had ever done. Like I struggled to walk the mile in high school. You know what I mean? So for
listen, okay. But did you do it?
For me, whatever.
It can be hard.
Or that,
especially with exercise-induced asthma, it can be hard.
I wish
yeah.
I could. Oh my God. I'm getting so annoyed with myself because I can't remember the details here. But I remember pushing
children. Nuh-uh. YouTube, no. Y'all hear them?
Myself through getting to the end of the finish line. I like walked out. I remember I burst out of the woods, both my hands up in the air, and was like, I did it. And then I collapsed on the floor. Now,
good job. You did it.
Did I actually collapse because of like a medical need? No. I think that was 95% just Rosie dramatism.
At least you know you have it. You have dramatism.
But like I remember like I fell to the floor and I was just like, and I just like cried. And you know
if you have exercise induced asthma, use your albuterol inhaler before you walk. We would have some people like before doing their PFTs or CFTs and such, that would get albuterol treatments before.
What I know now that I didn't know then is that I'm undiagnosed autistic, and there was a lot of sense.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
What I know now that I didn't know then is that I'm undiagnosed autistic, and
You're not. What I know now that I didn't know then is that I'm undiagnosed autistic, aka you don't have it. I don't think you have the autism. You've been told specifically you don't have the autism.
and there was a lot of sensory things going on, a lot of sensory overwhelm. And at the end of the girls' camp trip, so I think this was the second year because I didn't make it to the end of the first one. They picked me up a day early. But I got like an award because they give everybody like some kind of award for something. And I remember it referencing the walk. I don't talk a lot about my past, not because
She doesn't? She doesn't talk a lot about her past? News to me.
well, I used to talk a lot about the trauma, but memory
Every video has trauma. Every video. You stubbed your toe? Trauma.
is like this and things like
There was a cloud in the sky. Trauma.
this. I don't talk about a lot
Her phone's at 4%. Trauma.
because, as you can see, I'm struggling to even tell the story because my memory is so negatively impacted between a few different issues that I have.
Let me guess. Concussions. Is that where we're going to go with this? The concussions?
And so
And the autism or the concussions? Both that you've diagnosed yourself with.
it makes me kind of sad because I want to I wish I could tell the story in a better way and remember it better. But as I was walking to the car today, I had this moment where I just felt really determined, and I was a little pissed off, and I was using that to get.
You can tell she's making up shit when she says, I remember Foodie does the same thing instead of just telling a fucking story. Yeah, we're adding in so many extra additional things. There was a cabin and there was grass on the ground outside. Yeah, outside on the floor, there was grass and there was dirt. And I saw a rock.
Me to finish my goal. And I had a kind of a sudden flashback moment.
Why doesn't she talk to a therapist about this? Because she wants her therapist just to hear about the gossip and the tea. She wants to talk to a therapist about whatever's happening that day versus solving or working on the roots. She wants to put band-aids on problems. She doesn't want to heal the wound.
Going through the woods, there's a specific memory that I do have, a flash of a memory of me walking and getting irritated because I had to get my shoes wet to cross a creek.
Is this going to have to do with the story? Is this part of the story? Please tell me that your shoes getting wet is part of you almost drowning, because otherwise I don't know what it has to do with the price of tea in China. What is it? What do you mean?
Over the stones or whatever.
She must have fallen. Because of the stones, she slipped and almost drowned. That's what I'm going with. That is the story that makes the most sense in my head right now.
And I was trying to joke about things and laugh, but I was inwardly really frustrated.
Okay, so we didn't drown because of our shoes being wet. All right.
With being Mormon, when I was 11, I was actually terrified to go to camp, and I didn't want to go at all. And I was emotionally manipulated into it by the adults that ran the young women's camp, that's a very ominous.
I feel like a lot of people try to encourage the youths to do camps for socialization and learning additional life skills. I don't know if it's emotional manipulation or just wanting you to have a fucking good time at a camp, Roz. It doesn't have to be fucking the worst thing ever. Maybe they just wanted you to have a good time at camp.
Thing for Mormons. And
y'all, I told you I was baptized in a Mormon church, right? I did. I know everyone has different relationships with the church. I'm not an active member. But it sounds like they just wanted you to have a good time.
Because my family, we didn't have the money, so they literally emotionally guilt tripped and manipulated me into doing what I needed to do to fundraise to go to girls camp, to a camp.
So you guys didn't have the money, so they were like, okay, let's have you fundraise so you were able to afford it. Does she realize it's okay to not fully remember childhood memories at her big age? I don't remember every detail. It's not a symptom of something wrong. It's our brain making room for new things.
That I didn't want to go to because they basically told me I didn't have a choice when I did.
What did she say? That she was emotionally manipulated into going to camp.
Did, but they manipulated a child into thinking that I didn't.
I grew up going to Baptist and normal summer camps, and what she calls emotional manipulation, I assume, is a counselor trying to get her to join an activity she didn't want to. That's what it sounds like. She says when her parents tried to get her in healthier eating habits when she was younger, guess what that was? Trauma.
And
Trauma.
And I think they even got my parents involved and stuff.
She should, damn, I can't believe they tried to make me do something that could have bettered my life.
And so my first year of girls camp, I got sun poisoning. I got so sunburnt that it was like 2nd-degree burns. By the end of the camp, I got so covered in bug bites that the
This woman's life, I tell you.
backs of my legs, I couldn't see my own skin. I remember I counted on.
Oh, Emma Faye, please get cozy, get some comfy socks on. I'm not sure if you're able to take anything, but please feel better.
The back of one of my calves, I had over 400 bug bites on one of my legs.
Who fucking counts that? There I was. And I had 400 bug bites because I had enough time to count the bug bites.
I got lice, and that was the year that I almost died when I almost drowned in the lake.
Fuck. Okay, so she had 2nd-degree sunburn, 400 bug bites, wet shoes, and she almost drowned. Okay?
I also had a cabin mate who bullied me so relentlessly and so harshly for no fucking reason. And it was the same year that
there was a reason I was fat and weird.
One of the mornings that I woke up, I opened up my sleeping bag, and there was a wolf spider about this big.
How do you fucking remember that?
Just chilling right where I'd been sleeping. He was
at camp outside. Wow.
He probably was crawling on me. I believe I was sleeping on top of it, but I remember
I just want y'all to remember that the title is The Time I Almost Drowned. I feel like we went over that part quite quickly.
Saw the
seems like the spider is as big of a star in this story as the fucking water that tried to take her out.
Spider, and I screamed so loudly that leaders several cabins away busted out of their cabins and like booked it to our.
Okay, does this have to do with the girl that's bullying you? Like, did she bring a spider up to you?
Cabin.
What does the bully have to do with anything?
See what was going on, because that wolf spider was fucking terrifying. That was truly the worst summer of my life. I don't know how I survived it.
Guess the movie? I don't want to. It's going to be the worst one ever made.
And
I was going to say Parent Trap? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it was horrendous. And somehow I went back every other fucking year, except I think like my last year of girls camp. At that point, I think I had like left Mormonism. So yeah, I hated it. The only good memories I have were, oh my God, this just tells you how much of a fucking fat kid I was. Good memories I had were the nachos and the desserts, like at the end of the night. Like,
that might have been the most honest thing she said.
Like, yeah. Oh, and whittling. I learned how to whittle. That was fun. They would have like, because I got to sit inside and.
Oh my, guys, everyone, shut the fuck up. We got a positive. She learned how to whittle. Do you still whittle? Do you make little ducks? Or do you practice your whittling? Positives.
Tasty and carve wood pieces and make things like that. And that was really cool. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess like it's interesting that these are memories I haven't thought about in a long time. And when I want to go back to what I was saying earlier about somatic healing, I maybe that's kind of
whittle a job and responsibility
of what I was unpacking a little bit of subconsciously. But yeah, I'm having some like emotions bubble up in my throat right now.
You're so obnoxious. I'm having some emotions bubble up in my throat right now. You're so dumb. I don't know. Maybe because I have done like a lot of work. I understand not everyone's on their own path. But damn, like she's gone to so much therapy and it doesn't sound like she's been a wink. Everything is traumatic and she doesn't know how to handle it. She doesn't have the coping mechanisms to grow.
It's just interesting. It's when I think back to like who I was before I was 18, like when I like this age range that I'm talking about, I don't recognize that person at all. I was fully traumatized and no one acknowledged or knew it to the extent of what it was. And I was undiagnosed.
Ooh, what is that? If you do Red Bull, the new Fuji apple ginger's fire. Oh no, do they have a caffeine-free Red Bull?
Autistic, neurodivergent as fuck.
Yeah, you've been told you don't have autism. Yeah.
Fully traumatized, and no one acknowledged or knew it to the extent of what it was. And I was
What she says happened to her as a child, I will not dismiss by any means. I will not question it. Nope.
undiagnosed, autistic,
That I will. They told you you don't have autism.
neurodivergent as fuck, untreated ADHD.
That one, I strongly believe, in my opinion, that she does have the ADHD. And I think a lot of symptoms with ADHD resemble some medical conditions. There are symptoms that, oh, hold on one second. Hold on. Sorry about that. We're left unsupervised. Does her family acknowledge her autism? My Imperfect Life, yes. She wanted them to be, quote unquote, held accountable for not raising her as if she was autistic as a child, and they need to take accountability for that. And so now they just say yes.
Severely bullied, and dealing with some abuse in my life and stuff. And it's crazy to think back on that and just know how much I've changed, how much I've grown.
Where? Point to on a map. Where?
Because from the age of like 18 to 22, I like disassociated myself so much from who I was as a child. Like I still had a lot of growing to do when I was 22. I was a little arrogant and
she's saying that once she left the church, she started rebelling as a young adult.
Very misguided in a lot of ways, but I was also very angry when I initially left the church.
She was rebelling as a young adult.
It's only been the past couple of years that I've finally let go of a lot.
Do you like that the one sentence is, I almost drowned? We haven't heard anything more about it. We don't know the story. We were doing a swim test and we were told to wade water for 3 minutes. I got to a minute and a half. It got difficult and I started flopping and going under. The next thing I remember is somebody grabbing my arms and pulling me out. Nope. We got the wolf spider more and the camp counselors came running. There was a bully. My shoes got wet from jumping across pebbles, but we got a wink, or that was a blank. And there it was.
Out of my anger when it comes to religion, because I mean, on top of everything else, the religious trauma aspect is its own thing.
They manipulated her into going to summer camp.
But I just think that I've come a really long way. And
I think you went backwards.
I want to share stuff about my past the best that I can remember it with you guys. And
maybe it's the age regression thing, she said.
Document these memories in case I ever forget them fully, because I've already forgotten more than enough. And it's just interesting how much that story, that time frame of my life popped up today for me.
I think this was a period of time I was age regressing to, and it makes sense. That was the time I had some crazy stuff happen related to being more physically active. All right.
I never think about it. So anyway.
What memory? The mosquito bites. How did she remember she counted 400 mosquito bites?
I did 3K steps today, and we truck along. We vibe.
Okay, thoughts and opinions before we leave? Anyone have any closing remarks? I think we're good. Fuck, she's exhausting. I diagnosed Roz with punchable face syndrome, allegedly, supposedly, in a non-violent, gentle marshmallow way. I'll do her one better. I nearly drowned in my aunt's pool at 18 months old. Don't remember how I fell in. I just remember waking up in a towel after seeing my mother's white Bovos. Man. Charlie uploaded. Everyone check it out if you want after the stream. Thank you. I think is, aren't you exhausted going live this evening? It is Monday. Is Tiny going live this evening? Is everyone going live? Roz going live? Whose shoes haven't gotten wet walking near a stream? Is that trauma now? It was traumatic. She said it was very agitating. I don't know, man. I just like do stuff. Whatever happened to me 20 years ago isn't relevant to any of that. No. And y'all know some of what. I feel like I fucking rock. You know what? In spite of my past, not because of my past. In spite of my past, I'm fucking awesome. So there. No, Tiny, as far as I know, but at least she hasn't told us. Okay. I was just thinking that. So blobby, close to the camera, it's too much. She's too much. Rosie gives you trauma. Fair. I hope everyone... Oh, I have to set my outro video. How dare I? It's this one. Set it as an outro video. Sweet. I hope everyone has a great day. Do the good things. Wash your hair. Brush your teeth. Pee after sex. Talk to your doctors before starting or ending a medication. Don't be Roz. Don't be any of the girls. 12 days of Fatmas, or excuse me, Rosmas, 2 GoFundMe scams. That's a good one too. But everyone have a great day, and I will see you guys soon.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.